Pugs and Kelly 5-City Food Drive.
Oh, God, I am so hungry. Where do you want me to drive it?
They'll be broadcasting live every day next week from a different Buffalo Wild Wings.
Buffalo Wild Wings? The kids used to call me that in high school.
Just drop off your non-perishable food items, canned goods, checks, or cash.
Did you say canned goods? People used to say my cans were good. Now, not so much.
All food collected goes to the North Texas Food Bank to help feed the homeless this holiday season.
Homeless? Crap. Well, what am I supposed to eat?
Click on 1053freefm.com for all the details.
My fingers are too fat for the keyboard. That reminds me, I am hungry.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability, they're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444, but hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Michael in engineering.
Hold on a second.
Oh, Lord, laying down. Told you this wasn't good for you.
All right, what?
He says if you take the helium in through your nose, it'll last longer.
Ooh, no. How do you get it in through your nose?
You take 2 of them.
No.
You block off a nostril. Do it like that.
Like you're doing a Coke?
Yeah, like you're doing okay.
No.
Block off a nostril.
Start blowing boogers up into my nose. And how did he figure that out?
Yeah. Who came up with that idea and clocked it?
All right. Let's do news here.
Okay.
Gavin's running around in his office. Gavin, did you want some helium?
Yeah, let's light it up!
All right, let's go.
Oh, Gavin on helium.
Get him a balloon.
I can't even.
Line 4. Yeah, Chris?
Hey, Batman.
Yeah.
Why don't you get about 1,000 balloons together and see if you can float clove?
I think we tried that before with Trey, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I think we did.
Something like that.
Thanks. Was that right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
What's the matter, Gavin?
Trying to get it in my mouth.
Blow out really hard for you, suck it in. There you go. All of it. That's a good boy.
Go.
I'll talk.
I'm a bitch, oh, the bitch is back. Stone cold sober as a matter.
Hey, what's with the, not to change the subject, but what's the big tank over there in the corner of the studio?
The helium tank.
Okay. Why is there a helium tank in the corner of the studio?
We couldn't get nitrous oxide.
And why is it that you wanted nitrous oxide?
Because one of the guys from the Rolling Stones quit drinking, so he is at a party doing nitrous to get high. And so Russ thought nitrous would be the next step.
Okay. But nitrous wasn't available, so now the thought is to do helium to get high.
Sort of.
Well, elaborate.
It's a gateway gas. Seems about right for Gavin.
Every time you look in his office, he's jacking around with somebody in there. Or in the hall. Or he's been down into Tammy's office a lot.
A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on with you and Tammy?
Nothing. We just work real close with each other.
Mm-hmm. Who's the one that brought up her cleavage today?
You did.
Who agreed with me?
No, don't do this.
Don't do what?
Nothing. You said, is she wearing something? And I said, yes.
And how did you describe it?
What's your problem, man?
Russ Martin. Afternoons at 3. Live 105.3.
Hey, it's time for traffic on Friday. It's brought to you by Darling Homes and Toyota of Plano. In DeSoto, they just moments ago cleared away a wreck on southbound 35 at Beltline. Traffic's backed up to I-20. Now, on southbound 35 between Wycliffe and the Trinity River Bridge, you've got slow traffic, and folks are looking at a wreck on northbound 35. On Simmons from 635 to Valley View, they just picked up that road work, so that should ease things a tad. Southbound Tollway at Keller Springs, they've got the right lane blocked and a backup to Frankford Road. In Irving, a crash, southbound MacArthur over 114. That one's in that left-hand lane. Wasn't causing too much of a backup a little while ago, though. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. darlinghomes.com.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick.
Live 105.3.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them. Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives. Well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus to tell you that if you are dialed in to CW33 at 7 p.m. Fridays for WWE SmackDown, well, then you and I are doing the same thing because I don't miss an episode. If you're not checking it out, here's what you're missing. World Heavyweight Champion Booker T recently won his Champion of Champions main event with a lot of help from, believe it or not, Kevin Federline. And Friday nights at 7 on CW33, you can see Booker T rolling with the soon-to-be former Mr. Britney Spears and hopefully helping to keep his mind off of the breakup. The Undertaker's on SmackDown warring with the brash Ken Kennedy, and these two look to be headed for a showdown at the WWE Survivor Series. Tensions are always high when these two stand toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. WWE SmackDown also features the beautiful SmackDown Divas, and if you think things get rough between the SmackDown superstars, wait until a Diva catfight breaks out. Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
This is going to be more than you can handle. Just when you thought the show couldn't get any harder, get ready for the concert tour that's going to knock you on your ass. Aerosmith and Motley Crue, Root of All Evil Tour. Plus, Aerosmith is bringing a gigantic 70-foot walkway out into the crowd this Wednesday at Smirnoff Music Center. Nothing will be held back. So, you think you've seen a big show? till you see this. Get tickets at Foley's, Fiesta, Tower Records, Ticketmaster, or charge at 214-373-8000. Online at HOB.com. Aerosmith and Motley Crue. Produced by House of Blues Concerts.
Excuse me, officer. I'm trying to get to Napa Valley, but I'm a little turned around.
Napa Valley, California?
Yes.
Well, we're in Maryland, so Napa is due west.
Any idea how far?
No, ma'am. Hold tight. 17, this is 976 with a 1404.
43Y, be advised of the 16.
Affirmative. It is 2,800 miles to the beautiful, fragrant hills of Napa Valley.
Oh, well, thanks.
There's more.
Oh.
Dispatch inquired if you were looking to enjoy an afternoon out in the vineyards, with the birds trilling their sweet, lonesome songs and the ripe, heavy grapes swaying in the gentle breeze.
She did?
Yes, ma'am. That was the Y part.
Oh, of course.
568C.
10-4. Okay, ma'am, head on into this market, get a few rainbow trout fillets, some corn on the cob, and a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, delicious, and evocative of a sensual night in Napa with just a hint of citrus.
Oh, Behringer, sure.
Go home, grill the trout, open the Behringer, and you're there. Napa Valley.
Thank you so much, officer.
Just doing my job, ma'am.
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for.
We got both.
With Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Every Sunday, ladies can win cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Send your girlfriends over this Sunday night and drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls of Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon, with hotties from around the world competing for cash and prizes. Watch some football, then watch the girls go wild at Baby Dolls. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDoll.com. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime, and don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday each month.
If you fly, News 8 has information that could save you big money. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the real deal on getting the best price. From the time to buy to getting a refund on a ticket you already have.
This is your captain speaking. Before you buy your plane ticket, get advice from the experts and seasoned travelers who know how to dig up sizable savings.
Before you buy your plane ticket, watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
Ugly Vanessa, shunned and ignored in New York. On the next Entertainment Tonight, Vanessa Minnillo in braces and a fat suit.
New undercover footage from our ugly investigation.
Plus, more of the battle between Anna Nicole and her mom.
I want to say to her, how dare you?
And Ryan O'Neal speaks for the first time on Farrah Fawcett's cancer.
As Farrah lost her hair, she sort of pulled out a little.
Next, E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Racetrack presents the adventures of Captain Cappuccino, champion of delicious hot drinks at Racetrack. When we last left our hero, he was making sure everyone knew about Racetrack's cappuccinos.
Hello, ladies.
Who are you?
I'm Captain Cappuccino. Instead of going to one of those overpriced coffee boutiques where they only have 1 or 2 flavors, go to Racetrack. They have at least 8. They taste great and cost less than at those coffee boutiques.
Really?
That's right, ladies. Think more variety, less bucks.
Oh, Captain Cappuccino. out.
Just doing my job, ladies.
So, what does a superhero do when he's not telling all of DFW about Racetrack Cappuccino?
I too love the cappuccinos at Racetrack, so you'll find me there a lot. In fact, I'm headed there now to vote for my favorite. You should too.
Follow Captain Cappuccino to Racetrack. At least 8 delicious flavors, 1 convenient place. Go to Racetrack. Vote for your favorite flavor and make them prove it to you.
Somehow, I didn't expect him to go off in a minivan.
I say we follow him and get a cappuccino at Racetrack.
Great idea.
We're off.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner digital cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months.
Will you be watching when LeBron shows us he's wearing his own number? When 8 and 24 add up to 100? Will you be watching when the Suns don't stop at 150? When Chris Paul breaks the ankles of convention? When Shaq reminds us fingers are for rings? Will you be watching when purple and gold become red and blue in LA?
Will you be watching when? The NBA on ESPN. Heat versus Nets, followed by Pistons versus Lakers. Coverage begins tonight at 7:30 Eastern on ESPN.
Top 3 reasons I'm going to a Home Depot paint clinic this week. Number 3, I like the sound of Venetian plaster. The look, too. Number 2, I want people to ask who my painter is and the answer to be me. And number 1, I get to mess up someone else's wall first.
There's still time for a quick paint project before holiday guests arrive. So every Thursday in November at 7 p.m., the Home Depot has free paint clinics where you can learn the latest techniques, tips from the pros, and how to get exactly the look you're going for. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help.
Beautiful start for
what you're hearing right now are the world's fastest athletes, covering 440 yards in 21 seconds and reaching top speeds of nearly 50 miles per hour. If you think this sounds exciting, wait till you see it. This Saturday, November 11th, catch all the action and excitement of live American quarter horse racing as the MBNA America Challenge Championships return to Lone Star Park. Don't miss quarter horse racing's richest program as the world's fastest athletes compete for $1 million in prize money. This is the culmination of 59 races from across the U.S., Canada, and Mexico. And it all comes down to this. Join us for 6 exciting championship events and 6 undercard races featuring the best of the best. The MBNA America Challenge Championships. Grandstand gates open at 5:30 p.m. and the first live race is at 6:35. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home. This Saturday, November 11th at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at Geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to Geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super-duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run, Saturday, November 11th, to benefit the Russ Martin Show Listeners Foundation. Plenty of prizes and a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Sign up today at russmartin.com.
I got to blow to get some meat?
It's on its way. A weird way to start the show.
It's supposed to be here when I get here.
I'm not doing a very good job with the...
Plugola, the illegal promotion of a company for self-reward. I got no meat.
Get JD to... Maybe JD needs to talk to Alex. That one. I'm not doing a very good job. I try.
You've explained it to him.
I have.
Explain it to me the way you explain it to him. Maybe that's where we're having a communication breakdown.
That in the exchange for the promotion of Sugar Babies, that he is to bring us food on Fridays, and it's to be here by 3:15.
What did he say?
He said, I got it.
Where's my meat? Is that them?
Yes, that is them. Yes.
Flo, load up a break.
The song's not even finished yet.
Huh?
The theme isn't even finished.
Load a break. What do we got today?
Ribs, brisket, turkey, sausage, beans, corn, and Plugola pudding.
Not the standard banana one.
You can tell by the big writing on the top of it.
Okay. Anybody know what the bite count is?
I do not.
Gavin. He's not in his office. Gavin.
Yeah, man.
What are you doing?
Working.
Where are you?
I was with Big Lee Harris.
What are you doing?
Just working on some editing.
What are you cutting up?
Just some show stuff.
Whose show?
You.
Huh? It's a bad episode of Dragnet. Gavin, you got to key it up. Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh. Never mind. Do you have a bite count?
Yeah. Get it?
Yeah, I'll wait. Everett, what was the last count that you heard?
380.
Okay. What day was that?
I don't remember. Earlier this week. It's been several days.
Give or take a few.
Okay.
557.
Wow.
God.
Yeah, where we were yesterday?
I think we're at 520 yesterday.
Yeah, we were about 520 yesterday.
Oh. All right.
It's going to be a beautiful day tomorrow, too.
It's going to be cold.
Yeah, but sunny. And how cold is it supposed to get?
It's going to be cold in the morning on the bikes.
Oh. You wear a big, tough leather jacket.
I got a jacket. What about my legs?
Wear something on them, too.
Get some chaps.
Ain't nothing wrong with my lips. Is that what chaps are for?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Yeah, that's when
I just thought it was something they just wore.
Biker code.
Yeah.
No, they really insulate your legs, and especially when cold wind.
They probably have some at the Harley dealership.
Yes.
Plenty.
I ought to get some there. Are they heavy?
Not really.
You look stupid in them now.
A little bit, yeah. Only because gay guys have ruined it for everybody.
Yeah.
Well, as long as we keep our pants on, then I think the look takes on a different twist.
Yes, it does. Then if your dingus is hanging out in the middle.
Line 2? Yeah. Yes, Ed.
Hey, boss. How you doing today, buddy?
Good.
I was just curious if you or the Grand Dragon happened to catch red or large last night and catch some of the commentary on the whole Murphy incident.
Did it run last night on Dateline?
It was a Dateline issue, but it was Gerardo at large that was viewed. Anyhow, the mayor of Rockwall was on there talking about how if they were given the heads up of the undercover operation that was going on, the assistant DA or whoever wouldn't have taken his own life. So it's kind of like a slap in the face of the way you go with these guys. Go ahead and tell us when you're going to let these pedophiles out. That way the predators don't kill themselves.
I don't think I understood what he said.
I'm missing it totally.
Give me what the mayor of Rockwall said again.
The mayor of Rockwall had said that they were disappointed in the way the operation took place, because if they were given the heads up, then he wouldn't have had, the assistant DA would not have committed the suicide.
Okay, well, then the obvious thing there is, if they had given him the heads up, there'd still be a pedophile running around.
Exactly. And then another thing that he touched base on, and he said that instead of possibly visiting this friend in treatment, now he has to go to a ceremony today.
I don't care.
No kidding.
I agree with you, boss. I just thought it was
what
they could say that on national television.
I don't understand how they justify that, or
Geraldo was coming down on the side then of this guy shouldn't have killed himself. We should have given him treatment.
Well, hang on. Which side was Geraldo on?
Geraldo was on our side.
Okay.
He was just touching bases on the Dateline side of the whole investigation of what more people weren't given the heads up.
I don't know how you rationalize that. Well, if they gave us a heads up, then he wouldn't have got caught. He wouldn't have committed suicide.
He'd be in therapy.
He wouldn't be in therapy. He'd still be a pedophile.
Yeah, he'd be in jail.
Yeah. I was curious if you guys had caught that or not.
No, I didn't see it.
All right, y'all have a great show.
Thank you, sir. You know the whole story ever?
Yeah, I knew Bill Conrad.
The one in Kaufman?
Yeah. I had a case with him several years ago.
And?
Well, I mean, I can tell you this, from my dealings with him and from his reputation, nothing but good things were ever said about him. Now, obviously, that's meaningless in light of what it is he's alleged to have done, if in fact he did it. But
and that even highlights the reason that they need to keep these sting operations undercover completely to everybody.
Right.
Because you never know where a pedophile is going to come from, especially in this case.
No, you're right. I mean, this is not someone you would in a million years have ever guessed. He was very professional. He was very bright, competent. He was actually, I'm sure you know this, but he was actually the elected district attorney of Kaufman County for over 20 years and left in 2002 to run for judge and was defeated. And that's when he went to Rockwall and took on the job as the felony prosecutor there.
Yeah, we knew that.
Well, you asked me if I knew about it. I thought maybe you did.
I didn't know his history.
Oh, okay. Well, that's his story.
And he killed himself because he knew his career was over and he was going to be publicly flogged.
No doubt about it.
Do you know the story about the mayor in Murphy?
Which part?
They want to pop the police chief.
No, I hadn't heard that.
It's a dandy story. We had him on yesterday.
Why do they want to pop the police chief? Because of how this was handled?
They didn't like the fact that there was national attention in Murphy. They didn't like the fact that they lured pedophiles into the city limits.
Right. I think
and now they're worried about the property values.
Well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah. That was pretty much the way he came off yesterday when we had him on the air.
Really?
Yeah.
And this is also a situation, from what I've read, is that this is one of the more upscale communities in Murphy, and these people are mad that it happened there. I forgot one of the quotes I read, but basically one of the residents was saying, well, why didn't they do it somewhere else? And I guess that would have been okay.
Obviously, nobody in that town, or nobody that anybody's talked to, sat down and thought this out. Pedophiles aren't going to come here now because now Murphy's famous for stings.
Well,
but the problem is, with the mayor, now that there's a stink going along with it, they probably never have another sting again, and now Murphy's open to pedophiles.
Right. Well, it's not as if someone's going to go, gee, I'd like to move to Murphy, but years ago there was a sting there, so gosh, I better not move there. I mean, that's...
Yeah, but if I'm a pedophile, that's a hunting ground. Because now, the city council and the mayor's not going to allow the police department to operate another one.
Well, that's true. If you get lured to a house there again, you're probably okay.
Yeah. That's exactly what it means.
Well, I know it does.
And why is it you got to, I forgot how many, what did he say, 6 people on the city council?
Yes.
Out of 6 people, nobody really thought about that before they started having a fit in front of the media.
We got one email. Again, it's just an email, but it said the councilman that was leading that little parade up and down the street in front of the Sting House, and the mayor, they're kind of in cahoots together. It may just be those 2 people. It may just be the councilman and the mayor that think this way. In which case, tomorrow's 1 o'clock meeting will be, shut up and go home.
Curious to see how many people show up for that.
One thing sort of curious about this case, and this is sort of a courthouse rumor, and I'll preface it with that, but apparently the arrest warrant for Bill Conrad was signed by a Collin County judge for an offense that, per my understanding, occurred in Kaufman County because Conrad lived in Terrell. And so there's some people are wondering why things unfolded in that fashion. That's not typical protocol. Usually if you have an offense in Dallas County, there's a Dallas County judge that signs off on the warrant. I don't know what will ever be made of that.
But this sting was related to Conrad?
Bill Conrad.
They associated the sting with him, right?
They did, yes.
Okay. Possibly we just confused a couple of pedophiles.
Maybe so.
Do you have the list of all the people that were arrested?
Yeah. There's the story that came off the Murphy City website.
This was on their website?
Uh-huh.
They had a press release about a sting that they don't want anybody to know about.
Right.
In July of this year, police officers I thought you said this just happened, Trey.
They've had two stings, I think.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. In July of this year, police officers in Murphy, Texas worked with a group, Perverted Justice, in an attempt to identify, locate, and capture those in society who would prey upon the children of this and other communities. Perverted Justice has been operational now for some 4 years and has been the catalyst behind more than 260 arrests this year, which now represent more than 80 convictions nationwide. The efforts in July produced 4 arrests based on information received from Perverted Justice. In addition, the Murphy Police Department made 2 more arrests during that time period. One case began as an internet chat, the other case of a Murphy resident who had been sexually abusing his own niece. Well, there's a reason right there for it.
Right. Clearly.
But even if you didn't have that, you don't know how many pedophiles, child molesters you have in the city limits. You run a sting. All right, so they all come from outside the city limits. You didn't know that. You didn't know it was going to play out that way.
Well, there's no way you ever could. I mean, it's the internet.
So as a result, Murphy's got a clean record.
And a mayor with his head up his ass.
I think in the sting, the most recent one, there were 22 people that were caught. I have a list.
That's what the number was.
Yeah.
Chloe, it's 64 degrees in here. Isn't that one of the prep rules of the studio?
Uh-huh.
Getting it ready for airtime?
Yes.
Make sure it's almost 70 in here.
Mm-hmm.
Whose job is that?
That is close.
Spin it. What'd you get?
I'm going to need one of these, but not this hardcore. An angle iron pedicure. An angle iron grinder pedicure.
Okay.
Where did you come up with that one? Oh, never mind. Northern Tools.
Yeah, the catalog come out. Yeah. What are some of the other new ones, Chloe?
A teeth cleaning from an impact wrench. Air hammer crucifixion.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh, dermabrasion. Oh, a dermabrasion from an angle grinder.
What were some of the new ones from yesterday? Trey, will you pick that wheel up and take it over to Close so he can read it?
Sever earlobe with 10 snips.
Mm-hmm.
Hydraulic postal digging colonic.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Melon baller to the eye.
Mm-hmm.
This is one that I don't know how this got up in there. Paper cut to the a-hole.
Okay.
Drill bit to the pee-hole.
Mm-hmm. That's into the pee-hole.
I see. Any certain diameter of drill bit?
No. I almost made it a burring type drill.
Right.
Like I didn't want to seem too heavy-handed, calloused.
A nice drink from the power washer.
Mm-hmm.
Nice drink.
Mm-hmm. Is that about it?
And pure cap, the hot sauce stuff to the crank.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Well, and you also have jumper cables on ball sack and nose.
Oh, yeah, that's what I missed.
That way it completes the circuit.
I understand. Very scientific.
Mhm. All right. So what is it you got?
Angle grinder pedicure.
All right, we'll do that later. Where was this? It's time 4-day operation. As a result, the department made plans and partnered again with Perverted Justice, and this time with Dateline NBC to run another sting operation in an effort to try and remove as many of these predators from the streets as possible. This time, a 4-day operation run from a location inside the city of Murphy netted more than 20 internet child predator suspects. While some residents do not agree with the operation being brought into our city, Chief Billy Myrick states that everyone needs to understand that this is not just a problem affecting this city. These internet predators are operating everywhere. They know no bounds, will go after anyone's child to satisfy their own personal interests. So they'll come to Murphy.
Yeah, they'll go anywhere. And they might live there.
Well, they've already proved that they'll come to Murphy. Problem is now, they have no deterrent.
Well, not if the mayor succeeds.
What do we figure out it was going to take to recall the mayor in Murphy? 30% of the voters that voted in the last election?
Yeah. I mean, I think at most 1,500 signatures, but I think it'd probably be more, about 900 to 1,000.
Doesn't sound like that many.
No. I think we could go up there on a weekend and get it.
I think you're right.
Dan, do you still have Chief Myrick's phone number? If you do, see if you can get him on the phone. I'd like to see if he got any feedback from the city council and the mayor, because both of them were on yesterday.
Really? Both of
the
them?
chief and Mayor P-hole. The predators captured during this event did not know that our department had partnered with Perverted Justice and Dateline NBC. They had no way of knowing that this was a sting operation or that they were about to be arrested. These offenders came to Murphy because they actually believed that they were in contact with a 13 to 14-year-old child with whom they would engage in sexual contact. As soon as you open the door and they're standing there, I just stick a bullet in their ear.
Right, you're right. You watch that show; it's so hard to see those guys walk in and sheepishly, look at that reporter and go, "I'm here for."
I was going to visit with.
I was just going to visit.
All right, so you got condoms, you got lube, and you got beer.
Exactly.
I think that's enough to actually just execute them there.
You should, but you can't, obviously.
What? Yeah, you can.
Well, no, the ACLU might have a thing or two to say about just executing somebody.
What the hell the college going to do about it? Following is a list of those. Well, hold on, did I skip something? Murphy would engage in sexual contact. 2 of these predators drove from Houston. 1 came from Oklahoma, and many others lived just moments away from this community. Mayor P-hole left that part out, didn't he? He said he made it sound like everybody drove from out of state.
No, that's absurd.
All of a sudden, Murphy is a lightning rod for child predators.
Mm-hmm. Did he say out of state?
Yeah. He said
And he didn't even have the right state. He said Louisiana. The one guy from Oklahoma happens to be, I think Chief Myrick said, a student up there, but he still has a.
I don't care where he lives. Shut up.
Residence.
I don't care where they came from. Defenders Myra. 2 of these predators drove from Houston. 1 came from Oklahoma. Many others just lived moments away from this community. We were committed. Okay. The ones that were arrested and charged in the most recent operation. After arrest, these offenders were arraigned before Murphy Municipal Court Judge Kathy Hayden, who set bonds ranging from $50,000 and $100,000. Dandy.
Yeah.
So they got to come up with at least $5,000 to $10,000?
In all probability, yes.
For the bondsman. They were then transported to the Collin County Jail by personnel from the Collin County Sheriff's Department. Maybe that's why Collin County had something to do with signing the arrest warrant.
Could be. I don't know.
Eric Rubalcava from Houston, John Baker from Frisco, Stanley Kendall from Mesquite, Timothy Gilliam from Flower Mound, Asif Kokar from Houston, Samuel Tanguma from Grand Prairie. I'm reading all of these.
Okay.
Stephen Rosello from Kennedale, Edward Hollingsworth from Dallas, Milan Mita from Richardson, Sajid Mohammed from Murphy. Okay, just that one was enough for the sting operation. David Pan from Louisville, Alan Cherna from Plano, William Dow from Carrollton, Kevin Carroll from Carrollton, Jose Soto from Mesquite, Christopher Cothram from Westwood Village, Justin Estes from Plano, Paulo. You might as well just round up people with freaky last names.
Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of foreigners.
Paulo Desunakayo from McKinney, Timothy Knowles Eulis, Patrick Parr from Frisco, Randall Wolford from Whitewright, Louis Conrad from Terrell. All of these men in these cases have been charged with the offense of online solicitation of a minor. Based on the specifics of the individual cases, some of these individuals have been charged with a felony of the 3rd degree and some with a felony of the 2nd degree. These cases will be presented to the Collin County District Attorney's Office for prosecution. Additional charges could be forthcoming as these investigations continue.
So most of the people on that list were within 10 minutes of Murphy, and they're bitching about it.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
And then the mayor yesterday, I said, what's your beef with Chief Myrick?
Right.
What do you mean? You guys are meeting to terminate him. Who said that? It was in the news. Oh, well, I said that.
You're kidding.
Huh.
Where's he going with that?
He was taken. I think at that point he was taken back by the fact that Russ was nailing him. He thought maybe this was going to be a fun little press conference.
I see. So he's just buying time.
Yeah. He was going, this guy's on me. Oh, crap. He expected you to be on his side, I think.
Why would I be on his side?
I don't have a clue.
There's nobody that's going to be on their side.
Well, the way he explained it at first, these streets were clean until these people brought these pedophiles into our city.
But you didn't know that when this sting started, exactly. And at that point, your argument goes to hell.
That's when he
started. The reason for the sting was to see what you had in Murphy and then beyond. If you get beyond, great. If you get in Murphy, that was the reason for it. All right, so you only got one.
That's one.
But Trey's right. The rest of them were in a nice little radius of Murphy.
Right.
And so now that's 21, 22 people you don't have to worry about.
Well, and it's not as though those guys are all going to settle in Murphy. I'm sure that's the last place they want to go after going there to be arrested.
It would be the last place if the mayor had kept his fat ass shut.
Yeah.
They've done at least 8 of these, and no mayors have had any problems.
For Dateline.
For Dateline, I'm sorry.
And what they don't stop and consider is you got 22 pedophiles. They don't just attack 22 kids.
Oh, no question.
The numbers of people that are going to be affected grow exponentially because a lot of them that are going to be abused grow up and they abuse.
One of the guys that was caught in one of the Dateline stings, I think in California, got caught in another Dateline sting set up in another town. He traveled from one town to the other, got caught twice.
Oh, that's right. Didn't they ask him about it?
Yeah, he went, oops.
Yeah. And we caught you before?
Thought that was a different network. The Peacock, right?
Yeah.
That's the way I remembered it. What is it, Dan?
I was just going to mention, left a message for Chief Myrick, but one of the other officers from PD called in and said, might have a hard time getting a hold of the chief. He's at the hospital with his wife right now.
Did he say what it was?
No, he just said that his wife had surgery a couple of weeks ago, and apparently today she was having some sort of complication, so he's at the hospital.
Yeah. Okay. All right. How we doing, Cliff?
Precursor.
All right. I'll take these. Yes, Janet.
The other guy was wrong. Geraldo slanted the whole report against the police. And he even had a New York reporter saying it was ridiculous. And they blamed the suicide on this whole thing. Because I was really pissed off. You could probably see the segment online, but no, he made it sound like it was the police and the manager's fault.
The police didn't cause this. Is it Conrad?
Yes.
Didn't cause this Conrad guy to kill himself.
Well, that's what he slanted it toward, and he had people from Murphy on who were against it and outraged, and he made it sound like, he was totally for the opposite side. He wasn't for the police.
How many people from Murphy did he have on?
Just, the neighbors.
Yeah, only people who lived around the house where they did the sting.
I still don't. I don't care if it's from that street or in the city limits. What do you care where they had it?
Yeah. Well,
Why is it they don't get? Thank you. You've been very helpful. Why is it they don't get? This was a sanitizing move,
right?
And after that, had the town kept their mouth shut, or go ahead and publicize that they had it, but kept their mouth shut that they didn't like it, Murphy would have been off limits forever.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nobody would go there. Nobody would move there that was a pedophile because they don't know what the police department's going to be up to. That town's got to be full of turds.
Well, maybe not. Maybe just 2 or 3 or 4, maybe 6. And, tomorrow's meeting will flesh all that out.
That'll be a nice litmus test to see how many people show up.
Really will be.
I'm curious to go up there and help them with the getting the signatures for the recalling of the mayor and see how many people you run into that are actually for it.
We should do that next weekend.
I bet people will be lining up to sign.
Do you want the Geraldo audio from the story?
Go ahead and send me the link and I'll play it when we get back.
Okay.
Yes, Bear.
Yeah, I know it's probably out of the question, but why couldn't we take all 600 of them motorcycles through downtown Murphy?
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It's going to be too much of a detour.
Okay.
right.
It would be neat, though.
Yeah. I brought that up yesterday.
How much out of the way is it?
Murphy's up like near McKinney, Allen, like that.
Murphy is just north.
Am I close?
Yeah, it's just north.
Okay, that's all
north
I
and
need.
east of George Bush
I'm not
75.
going. We're going to be in Louisville, and Murphy is not where that is.
It's in Collin County.
Yeah. So we won't be going. Or we could go afterwards.
Sure, can. Anybody that wants to.
Yes, Clifton.
Hey, my question is for Everett. Is there any way, how did that assistant DA know that they were coming after him if it was a sting operation? Like, how did he know that now's the time I'm going to pop myself?
Well, and again, I'll preface what I'm about to say with this. This is courthouse rumor, but I've heard this from several sources.
All right, go ahead.
And that is, apparently the authorities were trying to force their way in, and not only were the police there, but the Texas Rangers were there, as was the film crew. And my guess is he saw all of this, heard people trying to come into his house, knew that he'd been online with a 13-year-old, and probably figured it out.
All right, thanks, Clifton.
Later, Grand Dragon.
Oh, I'm sorry, I cut him off.
Stop with the Grand Dragon, please.
No.
But I'm not. I have no association with those people.
You're not going about this right, then.
What? I'm not doing it. I didn't start it.
Ever did you hear the new horn on JD's truck?
No. Got a new horn, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
The wizard is here, make you feel okay. Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, God.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 6:30 on Extra. More Britney breakup bombshells. NBC5's Extra is your source for breaking couples news. Extra tonight at 6:30 on NBC5.
Once there was a couple who needed a wedding photographer, but they didn't use the book everyone else chose to find things, the AT&T Yellow Pages. They used a book that was less complete.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here
hold
to...
Oh, okay. Just pretend I'm not here. Go ahead. Alas, their book didn't have enough information to make a better choice.
Now, if anyone has any objection, let them speak now or forever hold their peace.
Padre, show me love. Beautiful. Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
You may now kiss the bride.
Anybody have any film? The AT&T Yellow Pages. Happily ever after. Delivered. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world, delivery.
Choose the book that you can always rely on to have more complete ads and up-to-date listings. The new AT&T Yellow Pages. No other book is more complete or up-to-date.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TTNL. Must finance through NMAC.
'Twas the month of November. Fall was in the air. It took Trophy Nissan to declare.
Buy one, get one for $1. Yes, buy a Nissan Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy a Titan, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection, Trophy Nissan, can offer buy a full-size Titan pickup truck, get an Altima for $1. 4 days only, 200 will go. Buy a Titan, get a brand new Altima for $1. Only Trophy Nissan has the Altima inventory to pull this off. The Altimas with the most equipment will go first. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment.
With $1 or 4 quarters, it's more than luck.
Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan.
Hey, it's Jagger, and guess what? They did it again. Time Warner has taken away the NFL Network from all of its Dallas customers. But Dish Network gives you football 24/7 with games every night of the week. You don't have to take what the cable company gives you anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today and learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, programming starts at just $24.99 a month. That's less than half the cost of digital cable. Equipment and installation, always free. Plus, Dish Direct installers work 7 days a week for your convenience, and if they're late for your installation, guess what? You get $50. Get HD receivers, DVR recorders, and even the new high-def DVR free after rebate, and that's a $400 value. Also, Dish Direct gives you great deals for existing customers and commercial locations. You can upgrade your receivers or get Dish Network in your place of business. Just call them now, 888-834-1999, and take back your NFL Network with football 24/7 from Dish Network. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone, my friend David Pigeon of Star Power, star-power.com. How does your staff keep up with all the recent trends? It's like computers. The digital age is constantly changing.
Well, there's a tremendous amount of training that we do, and we have the factories come in and do training. We do our own training, and then on top of that, they get customer service training.
One of the things that I also appreciate about you guys is you have that low price guarantee. If you buy the product from Star Power and you find a lower price within 30 days of that purchase, you guys will return the difference.
Absolutely. I mean, we try and make the price right. We want everybody to know they don't have to pay more to buy it from Star Power. And on the occasion that it is, that's why we have a price guarantee. We want to make sure that everybody's happy and that they're referring people here and coming back again.
2 locations right off Beltline on the east side of the Tollway in North Dallas. Also at Knox and Cole right next to Pottery Barn. You're not going to find this kind of customer service and the lowest prices anywhere else. That's Star Power.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus to tell you that if you are dialed in to CW33 at 7 p.m. Fridays for WWE SmackDown, well, then you and I are doing the same thing because I don't miss an episode. If you're not checking it out, here's what you're missing. World Heavyweight Champion Booker T recently won his Champion of Champions main event with a lot of help from, believe it or not, Kevin Federline. And Friday nights at 7 on CW33, you can see Booker T rolling with the soon-to-be former Mr. Britney Spears and hopefully helping to keep his mind off of the breakup. The Undertaker's on SmackDown warring with the brash Ken Kennedy, and these two look to be headed for a showdown at the WWE Survivor Series. Tensions are always high when these two stand toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. WWE SmackDown also features the beautiful SmackDown Divas, and if you think things get rough between the SmackDown superstars, wait until a Diva catfight breaks out. Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
Hello, AT&T Customer Care Center.
When it comes to cable, it pays to ask questions.
Actually, over 9 years, cable TV prices went up an average of 86% nationwide. Yes, sir, 86%. I know, that's not a good thing.
In fact, when it comes to getting all your services, including wireless, on one bill, cable just doesn't cut it.
Well, unfortunately, if you want to group your home phone, your wireless, high-speed internet, and your digital TV together on one bill, that is something that cable just doesn't offer. But AT&T lets you group all 4 services together, so you can then pay just one easy bill, and you end up saving time and money.
That's why AT&T is a name you can trust. With great prices and reliable phone service, you can depend on the new AT&T.
In fact, every 11 seconds, a customer comes back to the new AT&T after trying someone else. There's never been a better time to come back.
Call 1-866-WIN-ATT1 or visit att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Claim based on customers returning to AT&T phone service from other service providers.
Hello, Dallas and surrounding outlays. My name is Jimmy Hatt, official spokescondom for Condoms to Go and his sister store, Sarah's Secret. I've been asked by Norm to reintroduce you to the wonderment that is Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret. For nearly 14 years now, Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret has been bringing you the latest and technologically greatest advancements to enhance the romance. Flavored lotions and oils, enrichment pills, including the new Rise 2, bachelor and bachelorette supplies, as well as toys and other great novelty items. But what I would like to talk to you about is something dear to my heart, condoms. Condoms to Go, Sarah's Secret is quite a massive selection of condoms to fit anyone. Now, I know the current trend in fashion is baggy clothes, but when it comes to condoms, you want it snug. And we have various styles, including lubed, extra lubed, flavored, glow in the dark, one of my personal favorites, as well as non-lubed. And if you have a pesky latex allergy, we offer lambskin and polyurethane, however you say that damn word. So swing into one of our 10 convenient locations in the Dallas area, including our newest location in McKinney. Let one of our friendly and vastly educated CSRs help you find the perfect fit. For the store located nearest you, call 214-361-7444 or at condomstogousa.com.
Warning, if you're about to buy a storage building for your home, you're about to spend thousands more than you should. How do we know? We're U.S. Buildings, the largest manufacturer of arch-style steel buildings. Nobody sells top-quality steel buildings for less. You could pay almost $25,000 for a backyard garage somewhere else, but we can give you a top-quality steel building for less than $9,000, so you can save 60% or more. Call now and get our full-color catalog free at 1-800-300-6286. At U.S. Buildings, our buildings are so strong and durable, they're actually hurricane rated, made with only the sturdiest, highest grade steel shipped direct from our factory. So you can build it yourself over a weekend and save 60% or more. So hurry, don't miss your chance to get a steal on a steel building. Call U.S. Buildings today and save 60% or more. And for a limited time, get delivery absolutely free. Call U.S. Buildings now at 1-800-300-6286. That's 1-800-300-6286. 1-800-300-6286.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter, host of the Wild Ass Circus, heard on Free FM Live 105.3, Saturday night, 7 to 9. And after a stressful day, there's no better way to unwind than to head on down to the Lodge. The ladies will definitely take your mind off of all your worries. So after work, head on over for an extra happy hour. Or take a break from the day and enjoy the Lodge's $5 5-star lunch menu. Great food and sexy entertainment. What more could you ask for? Whether you're looking to escape for a while or looking for some extra wild weekend fun, the Lodge is the place to be. And make sure you come out for the Wild Ass Circus after party every Saturday night at 9 p.m. exclusively at the Lodge. The Lodge is located at 105.30 Spangler Road, just off of Northwest Highway in Dallas, or you can visit the Lodge ladies online at the-lodge.com. The Lodge, where a man can be a man.
If you fly, News 8 has information that could save you big money. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the real deal on getting the best price. From the time to buy to getting a refund on a ticket you already have.
This is your captain speaking. Before you buy your plane ticket, get advice from the experts and seasoned travelers who know how to dig up sizable savings.
Before you buy your plane ticket, watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
Ugly Vanessa, shunned and ignored in New York. On the next Entertainment Tonight, Vanessa Minnillo in braces and a fat suit.
New undercover footage from our ugly investigation.
Plus, more of the battle between Anna Nicole and her mom.
I want to say to her, how dare you?
And Ryan O'Neal speaks for the first time on Farrah Fawcett's cancer.
As Farrah lost her hair, she sort of pulled out a little.
Next, E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Get your smile on.
I've got this fine sandwich, freshly baked bread, roast beef, and cheddar-looking extra sharp. But without Lay's potato chips, man, it's just lonely. You see, no matter how fine a sandwich is, it's not complete without that light, crispy, irresistible taste of Lay's. A sandwich in Lay's. So Lay's.
Get your smile on.
Head over to your local convenience store and pick up a bag of irresistible Lay's potato chips today.
And now a special report from Cece's All-You-Can-Eat Pizza Buffet. This just in, pizza makes you lightheaded. Pizza scientists at Cece's report several guests becoming giddy after being told all the pizza, pasta, salad, and dessert they can eat, and all the service they deserve, is under $5. Other symptoms include shock, disbelief, and continually repeating the phrase, "No way."
No way.
Word. Cece's Pizza Buffet. Almost too good to be true. Visit ccspizza.com for locations. Prices may vary.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee. Free the Hobby.
Free Willy.
Been done.
Free tacos.
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo.
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning. TiVo does so much more.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't schedule recordings from work. And only TiVo can transfer shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with you.
Oh, enough with the tacos! Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
The people have spoken. Free TiVo it is.
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
I'm Melinda Gordon, and I talk to the dead. Tonight, a man who died in a fire will return for revenge.
Everything will burn. New Ghost Whisperer, CBS tonight.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert. You can't beat that. Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
DFW's numero uno lineup is Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Bugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. We are Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Look on YouTube. See if you can find it.
Okay.
The video on Geraldo's site's not loading. Well, maybe it is. But not anytime soon. Look for it. See if there's any audio coming out. Yeah. All right. I guess we could do news here. Did you hear they let that chick go that drowned her kid in Plano?
Yeah, had that story.
Yep.
After 3 years. Well, why in God's name?
Yeah, it was 3 years.
That's the law.
Plano mother drowned her 2 children in 2003 is free to restart her life. Lisa Diaz is home with
but they said, I think it was her attorney that said she's going to have a hard time entering back into a normal life.
Yeah.
I don't care.
No kidding. 2003 drowned her the sisters, then 3 and 6 years old. She told police voices in her head told her to kill them, and she was found not guilty, by reason of insanity. Doctors said Diaz had recovered enough to be sent home. You're okay now.
I told you the same thing could happen with Andrea Yates. If this chick can drown, what did she do? Did she drown them?
Drowned 2 kids.
Yeah. Okay.
3 years later. Oh, she's fine. What the hell?
You know what? I'm okay with her being on meds, and maybe she's not as nutty as she was, but you still don't get to run free.
No.
You don't stick her in a maximum security environment, but she stays locked up someplace for killing those kids
forever.
I don't care what your reason was.
The voices. Jesus Christ.
Well, the problem with the whole medication thing is that many times people, when they're incarcerated, stay on their medication and do well, but when they're released, they quit taking their meds because they have side effects, and then the voices come back.
Part of that is the agreement is she has to do blood tests on a regular basis to make sure she stays on her meds.
Right.
So if she flunks that, I'm assuming they lock her back up.
Hopefully they catch her in time, if in fact that happens.
And you scoop her out so she didn't get more kids.
Yeah. But part of the terms, she had to have the blood test on a regular basis to make sure she was on her meds, and she's got to live with her mom.
Right.
They didn't say for how long.
I don't know. Maybe
obviously, it can't be forever.
Perhaps they'll revisit that issue at a later time, depending on her progress.
That was one of the other things I told Chief Myrick in an email. You know what? It's with everything else you have to deal with. You got to deal with a jackass judicial system.
Right.
You got to deal with crybaby civil rights groups. You got to deal with not being able to racial profile, which is absurd.
Well, it really is, in a way.
You have all of those things you have to contend with, and now you got a mayor who wants to run your department for you.
It's completely overstepping his boundaries. And there's wrong on top of that. The mayor.
Yeah. Did you find it on YouTube?
I did not.
Let me see if it's loaded yet. No, it hasn't moved. Was it loading at all when you pulled it up?
A little bit. I think like 10%.
All right, so you got no picture?
No.
Yeah. This is not going to load. I'm curious now to see how Geraldo approached this.
Spun it.
Let's see if there's any text to go along with it. Sting gone bad. An internet sex sting in Texas led police to arrest 21 suspects during a 4-day operation, but as police closed in on former Texas prosecutor Louis Conrad, he shot himself dead. Watch the video. There's no more text. How do you question that the sting went bad? Sound like it went perfect. It went better than perfect because you had one of them pop himself.
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about them copping a plea and getting out.
Maybe getting probation.
What's a normal process the first go around on that, Everett? Say JD's arrested for pedophilia.
Good example.
Not a good example.
No, it's the best one I could think of.
Shut up. It's a scenario. I didn't say you were. But if it's going to be anybody.
What do you mean, me?
Go ahead.
Well, I think in all probability, I can tell you what someone that I know of in Dallas County who was charged with a similar offense got, and that was 10 years probation. Actually, they were convicted. They got 6 years pen time, probated for 10 years, and as a condition of their probation, they had to serve 6 months in jail. And, of course, they're a convicted felon with a sex crime, required to register as a sex offender.
How many of them actually do that?
I would say under these facts, probably a great many. I mean, it's a very difficult case to assail from a defense standpoint because, the conversation is there. It's easily provable that came from your computer. They seize your computer.
No, I'm talking about making them register.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty standard. Anytime you're convicted of a crime of this nature, you're going to be forced to register.
Did you hear the story the morning news did?
No.
They went through and all the registered sex offenders in Dallas. They went and checked through, I think, 1,600 addresses.
Right.
They couldn't find 47% of them.
Oh, I don't doubt it. But that's a separate offense. That's a third-degree felony, failing to register, and you can go to prison for that.
You got to find them.
Well, yeah, you got to find them. But that's all, happens in due course. You issue a warrant for their arrest, indict them, find them, lock them back up. Even though
I think there were only the staff that checks that for Dallas, I think, was 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, well, there's not much manpower to go after that, unfortunately.
So the chances of them getting caught are next to none because they're on the honor system. I think to register as a sex offender.
Yeah,
you chip them, put a chip in them. I don't care what they say. That's Big Brother or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, I think
a weekly scan tells me right where you are.
Yeah, some kind of GPS unit.
Right.
Well, the very fact that when we do release sex offenders, we've come to a point in our judicial system that we feel that we have to register them. We have to know where they live. And anytime there's, some kid that gets molested and killed, it's kind of like at the end of Casablanca, round up the usual suspects, and almost invariably it's someone within a several mile radius of where the crime occurred. Some sex offenders live in there and went out and did it again. I think speaks to the fact that maybe we shouldn't be letting these people out to begin with. And I know I'm a defense lawyer saying that, but at the same time, the recidivism rate is so high. And the harm that pedophiles do, as you said, Russ, is in multiples of tens or even hundreds.
Yeah, it just doesn't stop with the kid. Then the kid has a chance to grow up and be a pedophile or a molester himself.
Absolutely.
So that grows just from generation to generation. Yeah, if it's that big of a concern, if you're freaking out because to the point you got to register them and stick monitors on them and whatever, don't let them out.
Right.
The whole idea of letting them out means they pose no threat to society.
Exactly.
Obviously, you think they do, or you wouldn't be watching them.
And we wouldn't have the system in place that we do to keep track of these people. And still, we see it all the time. It falls short. These guys get out, they reoffend.
You find something, Trey? No. Yes, Keith.
Hey, it's just a question of that I've always wanted to know, and maybe this is as good a time as any to ask, and maybe Ever can shed some light on this. They always say, like you just said, Rush, you said that they went looking for them, they couldn't find like 50% of them or whatever. These people got to have jobs. I mean, they can't just be living out there with no work, so they got to have a job. With the technology that we got today with the internet and everything else, I mean, can't they look them up in a with the Social Security number or something, find out if they're working, and if they are, I mean, they go snatch them at work, and if they're not working, they got to be drawing a check from somewhere, and if they're drawing a check from somewhere, it's got to go somewhere.
My guess is that
it seems like there's enough of a paper trail out there for these nasty, who's to be able to round these guys up.
I think the short answer is, yeah, we have the technology, we just don't want to.
Okay, then I can buy, because that makes just about as much sense as letting these jerkweeds out to begin with.
Yeah. That's what it all boils down to in the final analysis. We don't want to. We can track anybody. Credit card company can find your ass. No, if you owe them money, why don't we just put the credit card companies in charge of finding the pedophiles?
That's a good idea. Oh, yeah, because they'll find you. You can move wherever.
Hold on, Everett doesn't know this. We got a call from a listener who had been in Victoria, Texas.
Yeah?
I think it was a truck driver.
Okay.
Victoria is a town of, 3,000? 60,000.
Right outside of Houston, right?
Oh, so you know where it is?
Yeah.
Okay. They have a new morning show at the rock station down there.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What's it? Okay. So?
Good guess.
Guess what?
Who it is?
Rich Barra.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Try it again.
Valerie.
getting warmer, though.
Dan Lewis?
Oh, no.
Really? I guess they can't pick up this station.
They will if somebody picks up the show in Houston.
Really?
And I don't think it's on Dan's website. Didn't you guys check?
Yes.
Is he keeping it a secret?
Yeah. And being that far off, you'd be positive there's no way for me to find out.
Oh, no. No way you could possibly know.
Finally out of his reach. Oh, thank you, Jesus. I'm sure the request line was ringing this morning.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
Well, tell me everything.
Morning, Dan Lewis Show.
That's all we know. We haven't heard him. We just confirmed it yesterday that it's actually him. It could have been another Dan Lewis.
Really? Wow. I'm surprised Laura lets him drive that far.
I'm ecstatic.
Oh, yeah, you missed the Snoopy dance he did all day yesterday when we found out.
Would you like to see the Snoopy dance?
I would love to see the Snoopy dance.
You want it with or without music?
Music.
Oh, you got to have music.
Yeah.
Hold on. Chloe's got to find the bumper.
I like your idea last night
of
sending that station a syndication tape and just say, here, we'll give it to you for free.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that was so...
In fact, if you need a little extra cash to carry the show, because in the beginning it's going to be hard to find advertisers. Spiff you $1,000 a month.
Got to run mornings, though.
Yeah.
One day delay. God, that's cold.
At one point, Trey pulled up public records, and it showed that Dan and Laura had filed for divorce.
Really?
The only problem it was in 87.
Oh, that's too bad.
Everybody's so sad that his life is not completely falling apart.
He's on that road.
I know, but at least...
But what?
Can't let him keep his wife.
Well, you can have whatever he wants.
But you're happy for him if he'd gotten a divorce?
I'm Snoopy happy. Thank you.
It was worth the wait.
Yeah, the Gary Hoey's good, too.
That wears you out pretty fast.
Yeah.
No wonder you always slept in the doghouse.
You've lost it.
Do you still have the website of the station?
Yes.
Why don't you look it up and see what the studio line is? See if there's an email. See if Dan is on the website yet.
He is not on the website yet.
Oh. It's a studio line.
You know, it's funny. They really don't publish one. I can give you their office number. Which they might have it. They really don't put it on the website. I've looked high and low for it.
Dan, what did you get when you called down there?
When I called information or the request line?
What did you get when you called down there?
When I called information or the station? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking. When I called the request line number, it had just one of those recording things.
Where'd you get the number?
From information.
All right. But nobody answered it, right? It was a recording.
Right.
Oh, is that the number you just sent me?
Yeah, that's a request line.
Now, let's see if this is right before we give it out. What's the station called?
Please enter your account.
1069 The Rock.
Maybe if they don't answer it in the studio, it goes to a recording.
Could be.
Hello? Hello? If you're hearing my voice, welcome to Voicemail Hell.
Hello, yes, it's a call from Mrs.
Floyd from Mr. Floyd. Will you accept the charge from the United States?
At the tone, leave your request, complaint, amusing anecdote, remembrance, or general bizarre rambling. And remember, all calls are recorded and are fair game for ridicule. Thanks for listening.
Begin recording at the tone. After recording, you may hang up or press the pound sign for more options.
Dan. It's Russ. Tag.
Because you know they'll play that for him.
Mm-hmm.
Dan, you got a new voicemail here. It's just for you. Something about the tag. Guy named.
You haven't been on the air a week. You're already getting messages.
Amazing.
What is it, Dan?
I was going to mention a guy had called up earlier, and he said he's got a tape. The guy that one of the other guys that called down or gone down there to paint the X on.
Does he have it?
He's bringing it up, so hopefully that is true. He said it should be here about 5:30.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
Anybody else want to join in?
I do.
All right, hang on.
Move my chair.
All right, head straight in the air.
Head straight in the air.
Arms dangle back. And the legs just go at it.
All right, yeah.
Here we go.
Snoopy dance.
I'm ready to go.
Look at this.
Look at this room full of grown men.
Yeah.
Bouncing around like a beagle.
You're right.
Cartoon beagle.
That's a good point. Try closing blinds. Well, what's he bringing? Is it a cassette tape? Because I don't know if we got a cassette player.
You guys look so stupid. That was great. It sounds like it's a cassette tape. I think we have a tape deck somewhere in this building, I hope.
All right, Claude, during the next break, see if you can find one. I don't care if it's a portable one, and I got.
Does that boombox have
the
one?
boombox has one.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, all right.
And that's the exact reason why I didn't tell you about it yesterday.
Why?
Because I knew you wouldn't be able to stand it for 24 hours.
I can't stand it now.
I know, but
you'll have less time not to stand it.
I understand. Let me just stand here for now.
No.
How long before we need a break?
3 minutes.
Oh. I can stand here that long. What were we talking about before we got off on Dan?
I don't know.
We're still on the pedophile thing?
Maybe so.
All right. So first-time offenders, they don't just cut loose.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. No, they're going to register as sex offenders. Probably.
Well, what I'm saying is, registered, I don't give a rat's ass. They get locked up for a period of time, even though it's first offense.
In all probability. And something else to consider, too, is this. They got arrested in Collin County, which is not a good thing.
Why would that be different than Dallas or Tarrant?
Well, I think the real reason is because Collin County has a much more Republican constituency than pretty much anywhere in the state, and for that reason, they have what are considered by most people tougher juries. Hence, the state isn't as inclined, perhaps, to make plea bargain deals as they might be in other counties.
Well, then that works out in this case.
Yeah, it does. They're a bit tough. They're thought to be a bit tougher on crime than some other North Texas counties.
A guy like me will take me, again, I have a completely clean record, not even a speeding ticket.
Right.
And I get caught in one of these things. I'm not going to get probation, most likely.
You might get probation, but I would suspect that you, as a condition of probation, would, in all probability, be required to serve some time.
Okay.
As a condition.
Well, that's not probation if you got to be locked up for a while.
Well, it's
can called
be.
Parole.
Well, no, there are.
They call it parole when I was in there.
Well, yeah, that's different. That was a different time, Russ.
My mistake.
Yeah. No, but you can receive probation, and as a condition of probation, you can have all sorts of conditions.
Well, that's a stupid condition.
Yeah. Well, most people think so that have to do it. But
well, how long would they lock you up on probation?
The person that I was speaking about earlier got 6 months as a condition of probation. Any condition of probation can be imposed so long as it's reasonable. In Texas, under the code, that's the only requirement, is that it be a reasonable condition of probation. So people frequently get days as a condition of probation.
Oh, all right. Who's on the warm line? Who's on the hotline?
On the warm line, you've got Chief Howard from the Brazos Point Fire Department.
Okay.
And on the hotline, you've got Chief Myrick from the Murphy Police Department.
Okay. Which one would I like first?
Chief Howard would probably be quicker. Chief Myrick, you had called before.
All right. Chief Howard?
Yes, sir.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Good.
Russ, I'm checking to see if you got your FedEx envelope.
Hang on, did I?
Yes, you did. Go over there.
Hold on, Chief. Where?
Right there.
Yeah, I did. Hang on, let me look at it. Everett, you know that there was a problem? The Harley dealership leaving the red and blue lights on the police bike they were giving me?
Oh, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So Chief Howard at the volunteer fire department in Brazos Point.
Oh, no.
Made me a volunteer firefighter.
Very nice. Let me see.
You got it.
There's my ID.
That's a nice picture.
Where'd you get the picture?
On the website.
Oh. That's the one I was with Chapman.
Yeah.
Brazos Point, Eulogy. What is Eulogy? Is that a smaller town out there?
Yeah, it's a little neighborhood. About 100 years ago, it was the capital of moonshine down here.
It's a member in good standing as of 11/106, holds the rank of firefighter.
Very nice. Your lip quivered just ever so perceptibly.
That's the closest I've come to being a public servant.
Yeah?
We have to go down there.
Well, yeah, you should.
We'll go down there, stay a weekend, and how often do you guys have fires on the weekends?
It just depends.
We'll bring some flares.
And a garden hose.
Yeah, we're good at
that. We're going to be doing a structure fire training here within the next month. We'll let you know. You can come on down and play.
Well, yeah. Plus, I would need some training anyway.
Sure.
What?
It's not a dumpster, but it'll have to do.
Well, you didn't see the stage that the dumpster had gotten to. And again, since we had to call Dallas in, it went to 2 alarm. What? Did you ever get the plans or the estimate from the construction company that was going to help you guys out?
I talked to Eric yesterday. He was on the back 9 out in Phoenix. He's supposed to be back in here tonight at 7. He's going to have a courier, I guess, bring him down tomorrow. He said something about doing your ride tomorrow, so I guess he'll see you then.
Okay, well, then I can find out. Did they have an estimated time for breaking ground?
He told me as soon as we approve the plans, they were going to get started.
And so far, nothing's come up unexpected. Everything's being donated.
He said, last I talked to him, he was about 85%.
Well, whatever else comes up, we can probably figure out a way to trade it.
Right.
We're good at Plugola.
Yeah, you are.
All right.
One way or another.
All right. Thank you, Chief Howard. That was very kind.
No problem.
All right. Thank you, sir. Dan.
Yes, sir.
Go set the dumpster on fire.
You got a card. You don't have no training.
We have training.
They don't give you these if you don't have any training.
Yes, clearly they do. You have no training.
I have training.
When did you train?
Let me ask you this.
Yes.
The huge dumpster fire that we had going?
Right.
Is it out? Is it out?
Yes, it's out.
Anybody die?
Nobody died.
Any property damage?
There's no property damage.
But I got a better record than Dallas.
My bad.
Best fire department ever.
How long? And our response time.
Well, you started it. You were here.
You're a picky bitch. All right, we'll be back. Oh, Dan, ask Chief Myrick if he can hold on.
Okay.
Or we can call him back. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Every time you dream of drenching your lips in moisture, slide on Chapstick Moisturizer for the healthy look and feel lips long for every day.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight on NBC5 News at 10, the real deal on gas rebate cards. What savings can you really expect? Find out tonight after Las Vegas and Law & Order. Only on NBC5 News at 10.
Hey, it's Jagger from 1-800-THE-DOGS. You know, sometimes good people make really bad decisions. Everyone knows you shouldn't drink and drive, but still, somehow good people get behind the wheel after having too much to drink. Don't make things worse by making yet another bad choice. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can represent you in your DWI case and even help you get out of jail. Don't waste time. If you don't take action fast, you'll automatically lose your driver's license. Experience counts. And when we're talking experience, we're talking 1-800-THE-DOGS. When you need help with a DWI, make sure you call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS are experienced criminal law attorneys that can represent you in all types of criminal cases. DWIs, drug possession, assaults, all felonies and misdemeanors. If you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Get legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get Norton Internet Security from Symantec. They protect more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Surf the internet with peace of mind knowing you're protected. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for a second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The third annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the casino games and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
If you're getting ready to get into your first home or another home, one of your first stops needs to be Rodney Anderson's website. It's rodneyanderson.com. If you're going to build a home, you can read about construction financing. There's a mortgage calculator on there so you get an idea of how much you're going to spend each month for that house. There's a Q&A section. It'll explain all the different types of loans that there are. There's qualifying tips for a relocating buyer. Also, whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, it's got tips on how to be sure you get the interest rate advertised by a lender. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson. If you got rotten credit and you've been quoted a high rate because of your credit, you can read about alternative financing. Also, there's a list of do's and don'ts before closing a loan, and it'll explain everything that's going to happen in the lending process. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and somebody's going to always answer this number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
It's as simple as dividing by 2. The Joseph A. Bank half-off sale. All the value at half the price. Hundreds of finely tailored suits, suit separates, and luxurious tuxedos half off. That's hundreds of suits in every store. Half off. Consider a huge selection of handcrafted sport coats and dress pants. Half off. Even an incredible selection of top coats and leather jackets. You guessed it. Half off. Plus an extra bonus. All of our famous Traveler dress shirts and sport shirts are on sale, with the entire stock of Traveler knit shirts half off. The Joseph A. Bank half off sale. America's best menswear at half the price.
Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, and coming soon to downtown Dallas.
ZLB Plasma Services will give you cash today for your plasma. Plasma is used to make therapies that help save lives. Call ZLB Plasma Services now at 817-534-6825. Be part of this important process by donating your plasma today. Call ZLB Plasma Services now at 817-534-6825 or log on at zlbplasma.com. Get cash today. Donate plasma. It's good for you. Great for life.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Geico Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex Plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability, they're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444, but hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
On Saturday, November 11th, get ready, gear up, and join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, honoring firefighters and police officers who have fallen in the line of duty. This could very well be the biggest bike run in Dallas-Fort Worth. It all starts at Harley-Davidson of Texas in Bedford, with Reverend Russ blessing the bikes. Then we're off to Hot Rods and Hogs for lunch, courtesy of Little Caesars Pizza of Arlington and Grand Prairie. Then we shoot up to the Blackfin in Addison, before ending up at Sneaky Pete's for a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Oh yeah, there's going to be lots of prizes and swag too. Our buddies at Star Power are providing a 42-inch plasma and a DVD player, along with a load of DVDs to get you set up. On top of that, we have a sweet leather motorcycle jacket from Komodo Gear, concert tickets, hockey tickets, and free airline tickets, plus dinners and limo rides and lots of other swag. This is one party you really can't miss. All you need to do is register to ride. Log on to www.russmartin.com today and get your motor running. And join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run. Brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Texas, Hot Rods and Hogs, The Blackfin, Sneaky Pete's, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM, Live 105.3.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them. Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives, well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Da Vinci Code, Boston Legal Season 2, It's a Wonderful Life, Talladega Nights, John Tucker Must Die, The West Wing Season 7, Superman Returns, You, Me, and Dupree, tickets to Aerosmith, Dixie Chicks, The Who, and Bob Seger, Family Guy Season 4, 24 Season 5.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM. Live 105.3.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget. Great entertainment or big savings? Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all three services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both.
With Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
Go ahead. Tell us we can't say that.
Let's see where it gets you.
Free FM is KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
When I start making love, I don't just make love, I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I stroke it to the east, and I stroke it to the west. I stroke it to the woman that I love the best. I be stroking. I be stroking. I be stroking. Yeah. I be stroking. I stroke it to the north. I stroke it to the south. I stroke it everywhere. I even stroke it with my. I be stroking.
Dan, where'd you get this press release?
Chief Myrick forwarded that to you and to me.
When did they issue this? Today?
3:51 today, issued by Mayor Brett Baldwin of Murphy.
What does it say?
It says, who do they issue this to? Because it doesn't look like a normal press release. Normally it would say for immediate release, date, subject. It just looks like just
written.
Yeah.
Well, Chief Myrick's email, the subject line was press release. You're right, though. It doesn't have your standard headers or anything for your press release stuff, but...
Okay. I, Mayor Brett Baldwin, issue the following information regarding the Dateline NBC perverted justice sting in Murphy, Texas, to clarify my stance on the issues and provide... Hold on a second. To clarify my stance on the issues and provide important information to the media and residents of Murphy. I knew this was going to come. I just didn't think it would happen this fast.
That's fast.
There's been a great deal of misinformation promoted through the media that needs to be clarified. It has been stated that I do not want sting operations. Murphy residents are obviously against sexual predators, and we want them brought to justice. I am happy that our police department has taken progressive and aggressive stance toward this serious issue. That being said, I'm very much against the sting that occurred in Murphy last week. From the information I've reviewed, the sting was not necessary to catch these predators. All of them could have been apprehended without being lured to Murphy by simply issuing a warrant based on the incriminating evidence obtained by perverted justice and having it served in the local jurisdiction of each offenders. We've already addressed that.
Yesterday.
And that doesn't work.
No.
You don't show up, then it's a harder case to prove.
Absolutely.
Yeah, once you've gotten in the car, gotten the beer, gotten the condoms, and shown up, that's pretty much an easy wash.
If they just show up at your house and there's text messages on your computer, I was jacking around.
Right.
I had some buddies over here. I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah, you could
I
easily.
don't even know who did it.
It's within the realm of fantasy.
So at this point, this press release is useless.
That's what he said yesterday, too, and you corrected him on it.
On that?
on that? Didn't that issue come?
It did, but I think it was afterwards. I don't know. All of them could have been apprehended. This would have been a safer alternative for our community and a waste of time. And it is a process that has been used many times to apprehend predators throughout Texas. All right, how many of them were convicted? Exactly. Slick.
Well, and how is that a safer process? I mean, you have
because they're not brought into town, I guess.
Yeah, but they drive to the house, they get arrested. What's unsafe about that?
Nothing. The entire neighborhood was basically shut down by cops.
Yeah.
Or under surveillance. Not just the cops, but the NBC.
Right. So, I mean, it's not as though they're
in the state at that time.
Pretty much the entire town.
Yeah.
I don't care if he backtracks on this. If Chief Myrick wants to do it, I'll go up there and I'll help him get signatures to get this pee hole out of office.
I'll go with you.
Who's on the hunt?
He's on his cell phone.
Oh. You want to see if he jumps up when he hears the horn to shut off the transmitter?
I'm sorry, what'd you need?
Nothing. Sorry to bother you. Who's on the hotline?
That is Chief Myrick, Murphy PD.
Oh, all right. I have him. Hold on while I'm reading this. In Texas, the law is broken when a minor is solicited online, not when the meeting occurs. Okay. It still goes back to a conviction rate, and I'm sure that's easy enough to check out. But he goes on and he explains why they could have done it that way. Oh. God. Uh-oh. Oh.
It's funny we all have cans of spray.
You may want to spray again.
God.
I'd go one more time. This thing just got its license. The code continues. It is not a defense to prosecution under subsection C that the meeting did not occur, the actor did not intend for the meeting to occur, or the actor was engaged in a fantasy at the time of the offense. Everett?
Well, no, that's absolutely true, but it still goes back to a matter of proof. And the other thing is, aside from the fact that because the person doesn't actually take the proactive step and go to the new location, you also have the issue of what if this person claims he wasn't the person on the computer? What if a number of people live in the house? You know, you could perhaps argue that someone else accessed your account, logged in, that, you know, it creates the possibility of defenses that wouldn't otherwise exist.
Unless you let them come to the house, it leaves too many variables open.
Well, absolutely.
And you have the plausible deniability. I didn't know. You know what? That could have been on the computer before I bought it.
But, you know, like JD said, you show up with, you know, shaving cream and tadpoles. They know that you're up there to do something funny.
I got the shaving cream. What do the frog eggs got to do with it?
Well, I'm just saying.
That somebody shows up with Burma shaving frog eggs?
Well, you know, there's some weird people out there.
Well, with that stuff, you don't even really need to go anywhere. All you got to wait for the frogs to grow up.
Well, some people don't have that kind of time.
All right. Well, get a sea monkey. Once you proposition to meet someone you think is a minor in Texas, okay, we know what the law is, but we know what the practicality is.
Right.
This tough law, combined with the skills of perverted justice workers to collect data and uncover identifying information of online predators, eliminates the need for the Sting House. So why was the Sting House used if not necessary? I've already told you. And if you're not listening, somebody pass it along to Mayor P-hole. Here's a dandy paragraph. Dangerous child predators were lured to Murphy from as far as Houston, Texas, to drive around our neighborhoods where our children play. So Dateline NBC could get the dramatic footage of takedowns in the front yard of a home in our community. A residential neighborhood filled with There were police in the neighborhood.
Everywhere.
And these predators that came into town, they had a focal point. They weren't in town to shop. They knew exactly where they were going. They already thought that they had found exactly what they needed.
That's what I said
and as
yesterday.
hard as that is, they're not going to go shop around town.
No, it's not trick or treat door to door now.
A residential neighborhood filled with families and young children was selected as the stage house. The street that passes in front of the house dead ends at a nearby elementary school, and children were at school on 2 days of the operation. And everybody that showed up got nabbed. Takedowns happened about 20 times in broad daylight over the span of 4 days. And a few of the predators were apprehended in other areas of the city after they fled the scene.
Yeah, but they knew where they were the whole time. That's how they were able to apprehend them.
They never lost them.
Yeah.
He just goes on to explain why it didn't have to play out this way. I am upset because this put our community at avoidable risk to increase the ratings for Dateline NBC and generate revenue for perverted justice under the auspices of catching child predators. How about that you got child predators off the street and you got a really damn good chance that they're going to stay locked up. You're not going to have a bunch of gray areas that a prosecutor's got to work against.
No, and they're not going to go back to Murphy because they know they're being watched.
Well, they'll come back to Murphy now because they know that the mayor's got no spine and he's going to worry about what his constituents want instead of the law.
Right.
Screw you. Screw your property values. What he's doing right now is going to do more damage to the property values than anything Chief Myrick could have done.
Absolutely.
In fact, Chief Myrick bumped him up. Still there, Chief?
Yes, sir.
Hang on a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Give you some big tongue kisses. Were predators taken off the street? Yes, and that is a good thing. We all support that. Using our community as a stage for Dateline NBC without knowledge or consent of the council, you can't tell the council. You can't tell anybody.
No, you told the police chief and he told the city manager. That's all that has to happen.
If you alert everybody in some type of government office, then a child predator in that office may not get caught. The case with
Conrad.
What was his
Bill
title?
Conrad.
What was his title?
Well, he was I think at this point, he was chief felony prosecutor of Rockwall County.
Okay. And chances are that's somebody you would give the heads up to.
Absolutely.
And luckily, because they didn't issue a statewide alert, they caught this guy.
Right. Well, and you think about it, what happened when one of the councilmen found out about it? He goes parading in front of the house and, with his kids, screwing everything up.
Right, to point out what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, so to prove a point, that city councilman that took his kids out there put his children at risk.
Yeah.
Or supposed risk.
Mm-hmm.
Well, according to the mayor, there was a risk there. So now you got one of the city councilmen took his kids out of the house. You got child predators running around. You took your kids out to prove a point. Who's a bigger dick now, you or NBC?
Clearly, the councilman.
And last paragraph. Murphy supports our police force, and we appreciate the job they do to protect us. No, you don't.
Okay, you can stop on that one.
So far, according to Chief Myrick, the mayor hasn't said, unless something's changed. Chief Myrick?
Yes.
Anything changed over the last couple of days with the mayor?
No, sir, not that I'm aware of.
No phone calls, no letters, no emails. Thank you for taking these people and locking them up.
No, sir. And and he did, in a meeting that we had with him a couple of days ago, he did specify some of the language that he uses here, and that he agrees with taking them off the street. He just didn't want it done in this town, and he's still standing by his belief that it could have been done the other way by chasing them down and locating them at their own house.
Now, do you agree with the theory that you've got a stronger case if you actually apprehend them at the house where the kid is supposed to be?
Absolutely, because the fact that not only was it saturated by police officers, both uniformed and plainclothes and unmarked cars, then the entire neighborhood was wired by NBC Dateline cameras, that from the minute these people came around the corner and turned into that neighborhood, they had video footage on them that was capable of zooming right in through the front windows. And then when they pulled in the front of the house, then obviously you have close-ups, and for the ones who chose to move ahead and exit their vehicle and walk into the house, then obviously the video gets better. So, my question to all of these people that are mistaken or misguided on this is, how can we make a better case than that? Because
you
had
resources you couldn't have afforded that NBC stuck in place.
Absolutely.
So instead of the mayor looking at that as an addition to what you were doing, this adds to the evidence that the prosecution is going to have.
And the very point that you guys made earlier, in that it opens up defenses and everything, like, I don't know who was on the computer, I didn't do that, somebody else signed on my account. Those are all things that we would have to try to work through, and I can assure you that some of those cases, even some of the cases we're still investigating, may turn out that way, that we may not be able to make that proof.
And with computer hackers, you can contend somebody hacked onto my computer, got on there. I don't have a firewall. I don't have any type of software to protect myself. I don't know how it got on there, and that's a plausible defense.
That's correct.
Reasonable doubt.
Sure.
And as you well know, that's all that has to be created in the court is a reasonable doubt. And you tell me, how do you get reasonable doubt then when you've got all the chat logs and then you've got them driving up on video camera provided by NBC Dateline and with all the video footage to present in court?
All right, let me read this last paragraph. Murphy supports our police. Do you feel appreciated by the city council?
I do, by a majority of the city council, several of them that are with us on this deal.
Okay.
That they believe we did the right thing.
Okay. And how many people on the council again?
There is 6 on the council plus the mayor.
Okay. So out of the 7?
Yes, 6 plus the mayor.
Okay. Out of the 7, how many are with you? 5?
Well, that we know of for sure. I mean, we believe that there's 4 for sure that we know of, and one that I'm not sure. And then you've got, of course, the information on Councilman Barna and his play in this deal, and then the mayor.
Is he the one that showed up in front of the house with his kids?
Now I don't know that he had his kids with him, but he was with the group of people that were carrying the kids.
Okay. And how did he find out this was going on? Well, I guess after a couple of takedowns, he figured out something.
Well, and actually, I mean, they didn't even get involved until Saturday. We had very successfully run the operation with no interference whatsoever on Thursday and Friday. And the days that they're talking about that kids were in school, yes, we knew that kids were in school. And then I believe even Thursday, the Plano Independent School District was out of school for a half a day, but that still did not interfere in our operation, and nothing ever came of this.
And you're doing it while kids
Saturday that they were all out.
You're doing it while kids in school, so you got a better chance of knowing exactly where they are.
Right, and the part that he makes in the news release talking about the street that dead ends at the school just a short distance away. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, yeah, you can see the school from the front yard of the house, but it's like 4 or 5 blocks down the road. I mean, it's a good distance, and none of these predators ever went in that direction. None of these predators ever got close to that school. There was nothing that ever happened along that line.
Well, they had no reason to. They already had their mark.
Right.
Each predator knew where he was going.
Yes, sir.
And I'm sure when you're online, it's probably hard to hunt down one of these kids and find somebody that's going to agree to it. So you got one focus when you're in Murphy, and it's that Sting house.
Yes, sir. And again, I think like I specified on your show before, they were never given the address of that house until the stage was set that we knew they were coming. And then they were given the specific address and given directions how to get there. And when they arrived in one form or another, whether they stayed and went into the house or whether it was ones that got scared at the last minute and drove off from the house, every one of them that were given the address were taken into custody.
So it was a perfect sting.
Yes.
Well, I haven't been able to watch the... let me read this last paragraph that I want to ask you about, Geraldo. Murphy supports our police force, and we appreciate the job that they do to protect us. They do an excellent job. It's too late for this. The meeting scheduled for Saturday is to clarify the situation for council and our residents so we all understand what happened. It is not to fire the police chief and or the city manager as been suggested in the media. That was only suggested in the media because it was a quote from him.
Yes, sir.
He even said that on the air yesterday.
Yes, he did.
I said, I hear you got a beef with Chief Myrick. That you have plans on terminating.
What'd you hear that?
It was in the news.
It's in the Dallas Morning News.
How did you get in the news?
Well, that's when he goes, well, I said that. Congratulations. That's why they call it a quote. You pisshole. It's not to fire police chief or the city manager, as has been suggested in the media. But they both will have the opportunity to express the reasons they took this action. Residents will also get to express their questions and concerns about the situation. Due to the volatility of the situation, we will not debate the issues and try to come to any consensus or determine any action. The meeting will be informational in nature and used to express opinions and help City Council assess the situation at hand. It is the first step in a process to resolve this issue and restore order to our city. The only problem with the order to the city...
The only disorder they have is
the mayor.
Yes, sir.
Sounded like you had things under control.
Yes, sir.
Better than under control. Every perp that you had come into the city limits, you caught.
Yes, sir.
Every single one.
And even outside of that, the patrol of the city was never lacking. We had regular personnel who remained on duty, taking care of the rest of the police job while the rest of the staff was focused on this operation. And we did have all of our personnel involved either on patrol or assigned to this operation, and we had the event completely covered and saturated in the area.
Sounds like, what's the mayor's last name? Mayor Baldwin's going to have a hard time dealing with this tomorrow in this forum.
Right.
Well, and if I can specify, I mean, now in this release of sorts, he's trying to play down the firings, but he still talks about this being a serious lack of judgment on my part and on the part of the city manager for doing this operation in Murphy. But we still go back and we stand on our grounds that, number one, 2 days ago, and as you just mentioned, quoted in the paper and everything, he asked for our resignations 2 days ago, which we refused to give because we know we did nothing wrong.
Did he ask for your resignation through the media or directly to you?
Directly to me right here in the office.
Well, so in this release, he's lying.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going up there next weekend.
I'm there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we go, this guy and that Councilman Barna start running a recall petition.
Yeah. Do you know how many people voted in the last election, Chief Myrick?
I do not know a total, no, sir. I tried not to get involved in the political end. Because
that's all right. We'll take care of it.
There's no mix in the law enforcement for the political end.
Well, obviously, the mayor thinks there is.
Yes, sir.
So he thought this was a poor decision on your part, the city manager. And the mayor's been in law enforcement how long?
Well, none that I know of.
And what does he do in his off time?
He is a, psychologist. He's a full-time, off-time I'm not sure about.
He sounds like a nut. First step to resolve this issue and restore... That's my favorite sentence. Resolve this and restore order to our city.
Yes, sir.
He makes it sound like it's New Orleans right after Katrina hit.
Yes, sir.
It's run amok. No, you run amok.
He's trying to get everyone to, calm, everyone think it's calmer situation so people quit crawling up his ass.
Oh, I'm not leaving his ass.
Oh, I know.
I'm setting up camp.
It'll look like a NASCAR weekend.
Yeah. I'm going to do tailgate in his ass.
And it's like we specified before. I mean, we didn't ask for any of this. We went to do a job that we believe that the people of this town want us to do, and that's protection of this community. And this was one segment of all the things we do. This was one segment of protecting the children and the people of this community, as well as the children and communities around us. And we believed from the day one that if we only caught one predator and we saved one child, then we had a successful operation.
Oh! Sorry, man.
Russell!
It's a sugar baby's beans. Hold on a second,
Sorry,
Chief Myrick.
Chief Myrick. I've been attacked. Send somebody.
And here's the other thing that Mayor Baldwin didn't consider.
Right.
He could have gone ahead and met with you guys off the record and said, I don't think the sting thing was a good idea. I don't want to tell the media. I don't want anybody to know. I think it was bad that you brought them into town. It's played out. There's nothing I can do about it.
Right.
We're going to praise you guys. We're going to make a big deal out of this, but we're not going to have any more stings in Murphy. So you keep that to yourself.
Right.
The outcome is still the same as far as the city council and the police department goes, but nobody knows that you're not going to run another one.
Right.
There were different ways to approach this, get exactly what you wanted.
And everybody wins.
Yeah, and Murphy becomes a place where child predators know they could run another sting.
At any time.
Yes, sir.
Dan, would you give Chief Myrick my cell so as soon as the meeting's over tomorrow, he can call me? Would you do that? Chief Myrick?
Yes.
Call me after the meeting tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you, sir, for your time.
Thank you.
All right.
Bye.
I'll get a hotel. I'll go stay up there Friday night until Sunday.
Just camp out.
Rent a sting house.
Yeah. Let's go set up a sting.
Permanent sting house.
This has to be one of the more pathetic, this release, one of the more pathetic spins I think I've seen on anything.
And it's blatant lies.
Yeah, if he actually told Chief Myrick and the city manager, I want your resignations, then that's what all of this has been about in his last paragraph here that says, the meeting scheduled for Saturday is to clarify the situation for council and our residents so we all understand what happened. It is not to fire the police chief or the city manager. And you know what? His loophole on that is, that's not for Saturday. That's a week from now.
Further down the road.
Yeah.
So as what I said, it was just a meeting. Right. It's going to be information back and forth. We're not really going to debate anything. Everybody's going to talk, and then we'll fire them.
When it calms down, I'll fire the city manager and then bring somebody in that'll fire the
And
chief.
also remember, they're doing a closed-door meeting first before they do this open.
And what's the reason for that?
Try to get enough support. Yeah. And if he has 4 people for him, he probably won't be able to get it, but, that's what they're trying to do, is hope they'll twist enough arms to get the majority of the council to want to fire him.
I think most of the council knows that's going to be the worst thing that could happen for Murphy. That you have a city council dictate what the police department does. You wouldn't even want a nuance of that to leak out.
No.
Oh, no. Can you imagine if Dallas or, any city for that matter, were to run itself in that fashion? It'd be utter chaos. And as you say, it would tip people off that might otherwise be ensnared in the sting.
We can get away with stuff in Murphy because what we're doing or arresting me might not be PC. Mm-hmm. The city council's worried about that because then there's going to be publicity and then Murphy is going to be known for whatever it is that I did.
They got a new chief. He won't do anything.
Yeah. They fired the only person in town with balls, Chief Myrick. Now they got this guy in here and they keep an eye on him. And he checks in with the city council before he does anything.
City council with all their years of law enforcement, as you said.
Yeah, you've got a 2-bit shrink who's running,
Wow.
Running, being mayor, doesn't get paid, just wants the job for a little power.
What does he charge?
2 bits.
Okay.
Wow.
Anything else?
It's amazing that I think Chief Myrick's been in law enforcement 27 years.
Mm-hmm. And what about the mayor? The what?
2-bit shrink.
Mm. Didn't you say something about his wife?
She's probably fat.
Anything else? I think if you always phrase it with, I would guess, or in my opinion, you can get away with it, can't you, Everett?
Yeah. Kind of like the time I said Mayor Miller looks horny.
Yeah. You said in your opinion.
Yeah.
Where was it she looked horny?
On television.
Oh.
Or her lips were flushed.
Yeah. So you can say whatever you want to her, as long as you say, I think, or in my opinion, or for what I read.
In my opinion, he's a 2-bit shrink and his wife is fat. Just my thoughts.
We need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com. This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Tonight at 6:30 on Extra, more Britney breakup bombshells. NBC5's Extra is your source for breaking couples news. Extra, tonight at 6:30 on NBC5.
Hey, it's Jagger, and guess what? They did it again. Time Warner has taken away the NFL Network from all of its Dallas customers. But Dish Network gives you football 24/7 with games every night of the week. You don't have to take what the cable company gives you anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today and learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, programming starts at just $24.99 a month. That's less than half the cost of digital cable. Equipment and installation, always free. Plus, Dish Direct installers work 7 days a week for your convenience. And if they're late for your installation, guess what? You get $50. Get HD receivers, DVR recorders, and even the new high-def DVR free after rebate, and that's a $400 value. Also, Dish Direct gives you great deals for existing customers and commercial locations. You can upgrade your receivers or get Dish Network in your place of business. Just call them now, 888-834-1999, and take back your NFL Network with football 24/7 from Dish Network. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct, 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how long have you been in business?
7 years. 43 years and counting.
And what do you look for in health insurance?
Online help. Paperwork.
You're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
I just want someone who's dependable.
Easy enough. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions is offered by one of the largest national carriers with an extensive network of physicians, hospitals, and pharmacists. And with proven plans that include the latest innovations in healthcare, businesses of 1 to 99 employees can find the plan to suit their needs. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions? Speechless. We like that. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/PICKATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Are your office meetings boring? Need a little fun or motivation? Then book your next corporate event, company meeting, or holiday party at GameWorks. GameWorks at the Grapevine Mills Mall has everything in one place. Entertainment. GameWorks has over 200 games and attractions to excite, and great team-building packages to help boost teamwork. Great food, menus and buffets with delicious ribs, steaks, pastas, salads, and desserts that are customized to your needs. And there's tons of space. Book one of GameWorks' private rooms or rent the entire facility. And GameWorks is now taking reservations for your office holiday party. Come in for a tour today and find out why so many companies choose GameWorks for their holiday party. But dates are limited, so call today. Mention you heard it on Free FM and get a $25 gift card when you book your holiday party at GameWorks. So make your next meeting exciting. Book your event at GameWorks today. Call Shelley at 972-874-3282. Located in the Grapevine Mills Mall. Visit GameWorks.com today. GameWorks. Fun, food, games, and the ultimate place for your next company event.
You've heard of killer baseball games before, but this one's murder.
The death was the result of a massive hemorrhage.
This was supposed to be his comeback season. It's a new number, CBS Tonight.
Looking for the perfect TV this holiday season? Circuit City makes it simple. Circuit City has great low prices on the coolest TVs from Sony, Samsung, Panasonic, Mitsubishi, and more. And our friendly experts can answer any questions you have about plasma, LCD, and DLP TVs. If you've been dreaming of a home theater, now's the time to bring it home. And while you're at Circuit City, pick up a game piece for your chance to win a Panasonic 50-inch plasma home theater. We're giving away 24 systems in 24 days, only in Circuit City. Just enter your lucky number at CircuitCity.com for a chance to win a merchandise card worth up to $500. You'll automatically be entered to win a $4,000 home theater featuring a Panasonic 50-inch plasma TV and surround sound system with monster cables and professional installation from the experts at FireDog. Hurry in today. It's all going on only at Circuit City. Sweepstakes entry ends 11/28/06. Instant win entry ends 12/2/06. Certain restrictions apply. See store or CircuitCity.com for details.
With D&M Auto Leasing, there's no grief, there's no games. You go online, put together on their website, put together exactly the vehicle that you want. Send them that information, and they'll tell you online or on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that car. I had an email from somebody that I know that asked me if all the D&M stuff really played out that way. I've been saying this for 6 years?
At least.
That's exactly the way it plays out. You put no money down. You do make your first payment. So you do have a cash outlay in the beginning, but you don't have to make a deposit. You make your first lease payment, and that's it. Any car you want, and you stay with one representative with D&M. If you were to go to different dealerships, different makes, whatever, you're going to have to deal with a different sales guy at every place. And you know how enjoyable that is. So So whether you deal with Jeff Corrin or anybody else at D&M, the process is going to be the same. Easy. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE or online, dmautoleasing.com.
If you fly, News 8 has information that could save you big money. Tonight on News 8 at 10, the real deal on getting the best price. From the time to buy to getting a refund on a ticket you already have.
This is your captain speaking. Before you buy your plane ticket, get advice from the experts and seasoned travelers who know how to dig up sizable savings.
Before you buy your plane ticket, watch tonight on News 8 at 10.
Ugly Vanessa, shunned and ignored in New York. On the next Entertainment Tonight, Vanessa Minnillo in braces and a fat suit.
New undercover footage from our ugly investigation.
Plus, more of the battle between Anna Nicole and her mom.
I want to say to her, how dare you?
And Ryan O'Neal speaks for the first time on Farrah Fawcett's cancer.
There's Farrah lost her hair. She sort of pulled out a little.
Next, E.T.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
On Saturday, November 11th, get ready, gear up, and join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, honoring firefighters and police officers who have fallen in the line of duty. This could very well be the biggest bike run in Dallas-Fort Worth. It all starts at Harley-Davidson of Texas in Bedford, with Reverend Russ blessing the bikes. Then we're off to Hot Rods and Hogs for lunch, courtesy of Little Caesars Pizza of Arlington and Grand Prairie. Then we shoot up to the Blackfin in Addison, before ending up at Sneaky Pete's for a performance by the Russ Martin Show Band. Oh yeah, there's going to be lots of prizes and swag too. Our buddies at Star Power are providing a 42-inch plasma and a DVD player, along with a load of DVDs to get you set up. On top of that, we have a sweet leather motorcycle jacket from Komodo Gear, concert tickets, hockey tickets, and free airline tickets, plus dinners and limo rides and lots of other swag. This is one party you really can't miss. All you need to do is register to ride. Log on to www.russmartin.com today and get your motor running. And join us for the Russ Martin Show Bike Run, brought to you by Harley-Davidson of Texas, Hot Rods and Hogs, The Black Fin, Sneaky Pete's, 1-800-THE-DOGS, and Free FM, Live 105.3.
When people come into Radio Shack and ask me if we've got Bluetooth, it's like asking a bait store guy if he carries worms. I mean, we're crawling with Motorola Bluetooth products. Need a Bluetooth-enabled phone from Sprint or Singular like a Motorola Razr? No problem. Already have a Motorola Razr and you want to accessorize it? Also, not a problem. See, that's what Radio Shack sales associates like me do for a living.
For all your Bluetooth needs, head to Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store.
Have we got a job for you?
Oh, yeah.
Your mission is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow. The Da Vinci Code, Boston Legal Season 2, It's a Wonderful Life, Talladega Nights, John Tucker Must Die, The West Wing Season 7, Superman Returns, You, Me, and Dupree, tickets to Aerosmith, Dixie Chicks, The Who, and Bob Seger, Family Guy Season 4, 24 Season 5.
All you gotta do is listen. Free FM, Live 105.3.
On a new Ghost Whisperer.
I'm Melinda Gordon, and I talk to the dead. Tonight, a man who died in a fire will return for revenge.
Everything will burn. Everyone will burn.
Was it arson, an accident, or murder?
I don't know why he did what he did that night. No one ever will.
It's my job to help him find the truth.
How can I be dead if this hurts so much?
Jennifer Love Hewitt stars in a new Ghost Whisperer, followed by new episodes of Close to Home and Numbers. CBS tonight.
Listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
You're unbelievable.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run happens tomorrow. Any kind of motorcycle can be in the run, and if you don't have a motorcycle, you can still participate. Go to russmartin.com for details.
You're unbelievable.
Why don't we do news here?
Okay.
go take that press release from from Murphy. You see on two different things on Channel 8 this week. I think one of them was Good Morning America. They did a story on this photographer that does photographs, supposed to be artistic, of chicks who have had double mastectomies.
No, I'm sorry to say I missed that one.
Yeah, I remember that.
It showed them topless.
God. No, missed it. This is artistic.
They were black and white.
Oh, well, I got you.
Well, of course.
Film noir. What? Oh, never mind. That's like, what is that? Just gross art? Is that what the angle is?
I think it's supposed to make the chicks feel better about themselves.
It's okay.
By sharing yourself with other people, it's not quite as...
It's just like taking pictures of naked fat people. It's okay because it's beautiful.
I'd have rather seen that.
Yeah.
I feel bad for them.
Well, I know,
but I don't want to see it.
It's like showing other people's operational scars. It's not pretty. It's something I have, but it's not
like
pretty.
doing close-up of amputee stumps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe the idea is to take the mystery out of it.
I like mystery.
Yeah, I prefer to keep it in.
I sat there and I watched it and I went, well, they're not obviously. Yes, the freak they are. They showed 2 or 3 chicks.
Man. No.
And I'm guessing that was the reason for the story is the self-esteem. I don't know. I couldn't watch enough of it. I saw just enough to be wigged out.
I'm surprised that really cleared censors. That's nasty.
Oh, the other thing, Janet St. James did a story on some spa that you go to, and they soak your feet, and they put some type of...
The toxins?
Yeah. And then toxins drift out of your feet, and the water goes from clear to the end. It's like a murky pus brown color.
Right.
Now, how did they get the toxins out of your feet?
I don't care.
It's more of they add to the water. It apparently draws it out of your body.
I believe sea salt and some type of electrical device.
Ooh.
Negative and positive ions, and it draws.
And the water just turns. It looks worse than a sewer.
And there's some supposed health benefit to all of this.
Well, it's detoxifying and just taking all the crap out of your body and sucking it through your feet.
Be interested to know what that is that it's getting out. I mean, if they analyzed it.
Oh, they did. They went back and checked, and it had elevated levels of toxins. I forget, metals, whatever your body normally stores.
Oh, okay.
We can hunt her down, find out
what's she thinking.
Well, she gets assigned these.
Oh, okay. And she shouldn't come up with any of them.
I mean, it'd be funny if they analyze it and it's taking out vitamin D and things that you need.
Stuff.
They had some fat guy. What?
It sweeps too. It's probably just cold.
What is November, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What is it, Dan?
Did you notice the weights behind you?
I didn't know.
There's your 120s. And Larry North is here to help us as well.
Why is Secretariat here?
He's here to help me and you mash the 120s.
Well, you've already done it.
Or in that case, help you. In other words, an extra spotter, someone who definitely knows what he's doing. And he was actually hesitant to let you even do the 120s because he's so worried that you're going to hurt yourself.
Yeah, this came up earlier in the week. That's why I figured we were going to abandon this, because he said I could do one of those and tear one of my pecker muscles.
Pec muscle.
Either way, I don't want to.
No. Yeah. No, I was able to convince him. I told him that, we've done this before and you almost got it. And that you've been working out with 90-pound dumbbells with your workouts with Kevin, out in South.
But not a lot. Just to see if I could press one.
And you can.
Well, just because I can do the 90 doesn't mean I can do the 120. I tried the 120 before and I didn't get it. What is your big fascination with this?
Because you have...
I know what your fascination is. You can't beat me at anything else except age and strength. You clam. You nasty, bloody clam.
It drives you up the wall, doesn't it?
I can't do that.
You probably can, but it's not smart. I don't think it's a good idea.
Well, at least Larry's here. He can help. If there's a problem, he'll stop you, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, Larry's going to help me out. I've been calling him horse puss for the past 3 years.
Yeah. Funny now, isn't it, little man? Push. I can't. Aww.
push, little boy.
Yes. I'd help you, but my hooves are all tied up.
Yes. Have to go. I hear the gate opening. I don't want to do this.
See, that's the thing. You can't go into it with that sort of mentality.
Well, you can if you don't do it. In fact, that's a perfect mentality if you don't do it.
You're right. That is the perfect mentality of giving up.
Giving up and trying something you know is almost impossible aren't the same thing.
Keyword, almost impossible. Therefore, not impossible. You can do this.
I don't think I use heavy enough weights to do this.
Well, you said you've been working out with the 90s recently, right?
I have, but we don't do that all the time.
You don't have to do it all the time, but see, your body is somewhat used to doing some heavier weight than normal. It's not like you do all, lightweight all the time.
Little Hercules in there ain't gonna let you off. Just try it.
Yeah, give it a shot. Larry's here.
You got people here to spot you.
Well, hang on a second. How is little Hercules not going to let me off?
He's just going to keep badgering you about it.
And then what happens?
Call you an old weak man.
And then what happens?
He just calls you an old weak man, laughs at you.
Okay, and then?
Then you fire him.
All right. And then he's producing for?
Dan Lewis.
In?
Hell.
I'll kill myself. I'll drop the weight on my own head before that happens.
Everett, have you looked at those weights?
No, I haven't.
They look frightening just sitting there. It looks like two wheels for a little golf cart or something.
Yeah, it looks like you shouldn't even lift one by yourself.
No, actually, the way they got them set up, it looks like somebody came in and pulled the car off the wheels.
Yeah,
as big as those
exactly
weights are.
Yeah,
pick one of those up.
No, that's okay. They're large and heavy. I can tell from here.
How are we going to do this?
I'll hand one to you. Larry will hand the other one to you.
But you don't turn loose of them.
No, we'll hang on to it the entire time. But you'll control the weight. We'll just make sure that if you come into any trouble, we can take it from you.
So what do? You stand just off to my left and right, and you keep both hands under each weight.
Exactly.
Each side of the dumbbell.
Right. That way we don't impede, your arm or your, movement whatsoever.
Try it. They'll be there to pull it off of you.
Screw you, fag stick. You go try it.
You're out of your mind. I can't pick up the jam box.
I'm not going to get underneath those weights and just have my ass start to dribble. That's really all that's going to come out of this.
That's all part of the experience.
No stain, no gain.
Finally, Everett slaps his own mic away from him. Why don't you give it a shot, E?
No, that's okay.
At least let me bring Larry in to talk to you about it.
You know what? Bring Larry in, talk to JD about his diet. You losing any weight yet?
A couple of pounds.
Over?
Together, my son and I have been working out 3 weeks now.
How much weight has he lost?
He's actually lost about 15 pounds.
And you guys are doing exactly the same thing?
Identical.
And I bet Chris is still eating crap.
I don't know what he eats during the day, but he tells me he's eating better. So I don't know I'm not there, so I don't know.
I can't do that.
You can't do what?
Those 120s.
Well, why am I here?
You'll have to talk to Dan.
Wait, are you backing out? Are you giving up?
Can you do those?
No.
Can you really not?
No.
Well, then I'm not touching them.
But you know what, though? I tell you what, I think if we spot you and you get yourself into a mindset, the goal is just to be able to lift them. Just do maybe even 6 inches. A 6-inch press will count as you did it. But you've got to change your mindset. The human body and the human mind can do great things, and we have to psych you up. I'll be coaching and yelling and getting you all like you got to be getting that maniac frame of mind. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
You got to get psycho. I mean, you could definitely hurt yourself if you're not prepared. So in order, how do you prepare is you psych yourself up for this.
And you'll
give us the count. You'll let us know when you're ready. Then we'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll hoist them. We'll lift them. And then we're going to psych you up. And I think you can do it. I really do. I mean, you do a lot of press. I don't press a lot. So that's why I can't do them.
How long have you been working out?
Oh my gosh. How old am I? 45. So, 25, 26, 27 years.
All right. I've been working out steady for 3 years. I'm not touching those if you can't do it.
I just don't do that, though. I don't press heavy.
What do you do?
I just
look how big your arms are.
I'm more of a pumper. I'm more of a bodybuilder type workout. I'm not a heavy lifter. You've been doing more weight in your workouts than I do in mine. You do.
I'm not buying that.
I'm not kidding. You work out with me.
Well, you don't know what I do.
I do know what you do. I know what you've done. Kevin keeps me updated. You've been on TV doing it. You're strong. You actually have strong. You have that particular movement. You're strong at. See what I'm saying? Some people are stronger at different. I have strong biceps. I have a strong back, but I'm not a presser. You're a presser.
So you're better at curls?
Yes.
And what do you do with your back? Is that pushing or
pulling? That's pull, like lat pulls and rows and things like that. Everyone in this room is going to have certain body parts that respond faster than others, or areas of their body that they're stronger in. You happen to be strong in the chest. And it would be quite a feat. One of our strongest trainer in our whole company he's like, I don't think he could do it. And I said, he probably can't, but I think if we psych him up enough.
Why don't you slap me around?
Did they bring the bench too? Okay. We got the bench. We got the dumbbells. Here's what I think you should do.
Yes.
If it were me, what I would recommend, and by the way, how did this all develop? Does Dan just think you can't do it?
Dan likes to feel superior in
the only way I know how.
The only thing he could.
And so I assume that have you done the 120s?
No, actually. Wait. Did we do the 110s? No, that's right. We did the 120s one time.
Yeah, Dan did it.
Dan did it. Okay. Well, my recommendation is, and Dan, how do you feel about this? Just 1 or 2 reps with the 90s, just so he gets confident that he can do it, because he knows he can do that way. Just 1 rep.
Absolutely.
And then relax maybe for about a few minutes. Then you and I get ready and support him, lift him, and then but you've got like how the woman lifts the car over her off her son. I mean, that's the mindset that you've got to get into in order to be successful. So I think it would be an incredible achievement.
We should put a baby underneath the dumbbells.
Victoria.
What do you think, JD?
Why don't you talk to JD about his diet? He still can't lose any weight. Still working out.
He looks better. Looks like he's getting some sleep.
You sleep last night?
Uh-huh. Great.
What'd you do? Bump up your Seroquel?
Yep, by half of 1, yes. I didn't want to wake up groggy.
Well, I think sleeping and waking up groggy is probably better than not sleeping.
I guess, but I didn't want to. He said there's a hangover effect if you take too much of that.
Have you addressed this with your psychiatrist? You're You're having to take Seroquel all the time for a reason.
Well,
obviously there's some type of imbalance or some type of anxiety that's not being addressed.
I think the anxiety comes from this show, which is understandable. I mean, that's not going to go away. It's been here for 6 years.
Okay.
Well,
I have anxiety. I sleep fine.
Okay.
Well, maybe it's brain chemistry.
Everybody handles it differently. Could be.
Just an imbalance of some type.
So there's nothing else that she would address this with?
No.
Just medication every night?
Uh-huh.
And that doesn't concern you?
No. I get up in the morning, I take a Vytorin also for my cholesterol. And I have to do it the rest of my life.
Well, that's adjusting something that's genetic. People are naturally supposed to sleep. You have to.
Well, I think given when I'm, like, for instance, on vacation and there's no stress and there's nothing out, chances are I wouldn't have to take it. In fact, I'm going to try it.
All right, then all of it's psychological, and she needs to address that. And why she hasn't, I don't know.
Because we haven't got that far yet. We're still unfolding. She's still learning who I am. It's actually he, but...
That's a psychologist.
Right. Psychiatrists. All they do, man, you walk in and they say, how do you feel? What have you done? Good, here's a script. You're not in there 10 minutes.
What have you thought about saying, I've got anxiety, I think I have an anxiety issue?
We've been through this, yeah.
She didn't want to put you on anything?
Nobody wants to take the trouble to diagnose anything. Well, here are the symptoms. Here's the way we're going to treat it.
That's exactly
why don't we figure out where the symptoms are coming from, and maybe we don't have to treat it with this?
Well, that's where the psychologist comes in.
Well, yeah, and different disciplines deal with those issues with different models.
Where are you right now with the psychologist?
We've had three sessions, and we're just he's sort of getting to know me. He's not a listener, has no idea who I am. So we're still...
last time you met, what did you talk about?
Talked about my relationship with Joy, as well as just just my daily stressors, what I do on a daily basis. He's trying to get a feel for who I am and what I do.
What do you tell him you do?
I tell him
because I should know this as well.
Smart ass. Get up in the morning. I check in by 10 o'clock. I look for news stuff all day. I get audio together for the show. And then I get in here and interact with you.
Where's the anxiety come from? Because the chemistry you can't prepare for, so really either happens or it doesn't.
There's anxiety in the show. Come on, to perform every single day.
But what I'm saying, you're having anxiety based on something that you can't prepare for. Either you have chemistry that day or you don't. Really, what you have to do to prepare wise is just read, gather, highlight. I don't ask you to write any bits. You don't have to any other duties than that. So really, the biggest reason you're here, the chemistry part, you don't have to prepare for. So where's the anxiety coming from?
Performance anxiety.
Well, performance is not going to help you with something you can't prepare for. So just let it go. Understand it's either going to happen or it's not. Give me $150.
No, I'm not getting it.
Because I think we got accomplished more in the last 3 minutes than you probably have with Floyd.
He doesn't want to say what causes him anxiety.
Why don't you share that with us?
Larry, why don't you share it with us?
It's Russ Martin. He's just,
Larry's one of the... Don't you have some equestrian event to go to?
Like, I'm a co-producer in Victoria.
Go press the weights.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
the biggest reason
we're not going to fix that here and now.
Well, hang on. Slow down. Instead of fighting me on this, just stop and listen and maybe just marinate in it for a while. The only reason you're here, the biggest reason, is chemistry. You can't prepare for that. So why have anxiety over something you can't prepare for? Either you're in or you're not, and that's not really anything that you can control.
Because on a daily basis, if and when I'm not, I didn't sleep well, or I screw something up in the news, that anxiety grows and grows and grows.
Okay.
So that's
do I always, basis. One way or another, whether you like it or not, do we always get content out of it?
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah. But it doesn't.
95% of the time.
It doesn't release the anxiety.
Well, then don't worry about it. If you know I'm going to be able to milk it in some form or fashion, don't worry about it.
That's easy.
It may not be the best for your self-esteem, but I'm going to get something out of it. So there again, you can't control it. You can't prep for it. Just go with it. Give me $150.
I'm not giving you nothing. Because last time we did this, you said, just relax, come in late, and that was on the air, and I got the head spinning wheel. So now I'm going to relax.
What kind of idiot comes in at 3 o'clock for a show that starts at 3?
Give me a minute. I'm looking at one.
I start preparing when I get up in the morning.
Well, so do I.
So where's your anxiety come from?
It's just performance anxiety. I never know which way the show's going to go.
Exactly. But we always make it 4 hours.
We always do.
So what are you worried about? I tell you what, why don't you just trust me to get to 7 o'clock? Don't worry about it. You F up, I'll have to milk your F ups for something, but I'll get something out of it.
Okay.
Trust me.
All right.
I've never run us into the wall.
No, I'll
I hit the delay, Larry. Sit down.
Wow.
All of a sudden, Larry didn't want to be part of this. Did you meet with somebody about what did Gavin finally tell you, Larry, about a weekend show?
Well, they came up with a Sunday opportunity, and just Sunday's a little rough.
Why?
It's just, you give up your Sundays. I travel so much. I usually have to do Saturday night stayovers. So we're going to wait and see if we could do something on a Saturday. Make it happen. He's researching it.
What's the research? Just pop somebody, pull them off the air, and stick you on.
That's what I told him.
How long? You were on KRLD and K-Sky and whatever else?
KLIF, the ticket, KRLD. Used to do the ticket and KRLD at the same time, 4 hours on a Saturday. I've been doing this for 21 years.
Okay. Pop one of the shows.
Still on the air.
Where?
I'm on 660 AM. A great show.
K-Sky.
Absolutely.
When?
I'm on from 3 to 4 every Saturday.
Okay. Gavin.
Yeah.
Give Larry a show on Saturday.
I know. I'm working on it. I just got to figure out where to put them.
What's your lineup on Saturday? We'll just do this right now.
We have a bunch of shows. We have CTX Mortgage Show with Rodney.
Okay.
We have Jeff Brand.
Who is that? Who is it?
Real Estate Show.
Okay.
What It's Worth.
All right, so far you have the infomercials. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then that's what makes up most of it. We have a Credit Matters show, which begins tomorrow.
Okay.
Sounds exciting.
We have Dr. Robert Schwartz.
Plastic surgeon.
Yeah.
All right. Why don't you just team Larry up with Dr. Schwartz?
It's a good idea.
Do a tandem show. I'm sure after a while, Dr. Schwartz runs out of things that he can lift.
Actually, that show gets very heavy call volume.
Gavin, how many phone lines do we have?
10?
Okay. So how many people does it take to jam a phone line?
10? I like that show. I think it's interesting.
I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just said that's a natural fit. Who's on after Dr. Schwartz?
The New You Show.
Okay.
And then Big Dick Hunter. And then
How long is Big Dick on?
7 to 9.
Or just make him 8 to 9. Cut your dick back. Think of it as a tuck back.
I just got full sponsorship in that show, so.
So you're more worried about sponsorship as opposed to quality.
No, he puts on a quality show.
Big Dick?
Yeah, he does.
I haven't heard it. Has anybody heard it?
I have not.
Trey?
Yeah.
Is he the quality dick? Chloe, have you heard it?
I've not.
What about you, Dan?
I'm usually working on my show. I never get a chance to.
Oh, okay.
So we thought we had a position for Sunday, but unfortunately that can't work in Larry's schedule, so we'll try to figure something out.
Sunday morning, Sunday night, Sunday afternoon.
I think with NASCAR ending, it could have been
Larry.
any of them.
Yeah.
Your mouth breathing in the mic. Bring your snout to the left. Could you do an afternoon on Sunday?
Possibly.
I mean, that gives you Sunday morning to relax.
Possibly.
And
Yeah, no, I can make it work.
do you have anything Sunday afternoons?
Yeah, we do coming up with NASCAR scheduling ending, but once NASCAR kicks up, then Sundays are kind of out.
When is NASCAR over?
It's over next Sunday.
So I get on Sunday until a Saturday opening.
Yeah, how about
I'll work
that? That way it starts to build an audience. I'll cross promote it.
We could certainly talk about that.
That way you build your weekend numbers. I'll come on with Larry sometimes.
Okay. We can certainly talk about that.
When does he start?
Well, we'll have to figure out
Just tell me a time and we'll consider it done.
let me think about it.
What's on 3 o'clock on Sunday? You like 3 o'clock?
That's a good time.
All right, what's on 3 o'clock on Sundays?
Yeah, we might be able to pull off 3.
Okay.
Usually you.
Say it again?
It's usually you.
Oh, it's a rerun of this show?
I think so.
Hang on a second. What was the quote that Gavin threw out a few weeks ago about the best of this show?
I believe it was.
Hang on. Let me see if I still have it.
I can tell you if you forget.
I think I may have the audio. Ever give me some Phil music? All right, I found it. Thanks.
Hey, no problem.
Best of just doesn't cut it. Best of just doesn't cut it. Best of just doesn't cut it.
Sounds like Larry has a show.
Mm-hmm.
That was a private conversation.
Behind my back.
You were the one that was taping it. It wasn't behind your back.
Did you know I was going to hear it?
No.
And it was behind my back.
Well, stop taping me and you won't hear stuff like that.
Stop being a backstabber.
I'm not a backstabber. I'm a front stabber. Best of just doesn't cut it.
Best of doesn't cut it.
I'd never stab you in the back.
How many hours is best of on Sunday?
How long does it run?
3 or 4 hours.
All right, cut back an hour.
I know, we're going to work them in the mix.
What's to work? Cut back on best of. That way Dan or whoever puts it together doesn't have to work as hard.
Well, hopefully we can find some sponsors.
Tom Daly, please call us.
Tom Daly a sales guy?
No, he's our controller.
Board op?
No, he does all the finances.
Accountant.
Oh.
Accountant.
Well, why don't you stick Larry on? Let the show get established, and then advertisers are going to be more apt to come to him.
That's what we'll
Plus, he's already got an advertising base from his 21 years in radio. Give him a Sunday afternoon show. I'm going to beat your ass.
Well, hopefully they'll move over because we'd like to make some money.
Trey, take the taser, go in there and shock the out of him.
Yeah, but it's also important to have quality programming.
He doesn't understand that.
Instead of infomercials.
No, he wants to have infomercials and ass kissers on the weekend. That's how you get a show.
All right, so you're saying that I don't have quality weekend programming.
I'm saying it.
Larry said it.
So you're saying Dan and Tassos aren't quality?
Not all of them, silly. Just some of it is definitely paid programming. It sounds like it. I've listened to it.
Yeah.
Silly.
Some of it is.
Silly ass.
But since my reign here, I've cut down on that.
Give Larry 3 o'clock on Sunday afternoons. I'll promote it. I'll even come up here on the weekends. Are you running around in there naked?
Someone gets on about twice a week and does that.
Nobody knows who it is?
No.
It's 5:42. Most of the building's cleared out. That's not going to be hard to figure
It
out.
normally happens middle of the afternoon when I'm getting ready for the show.
Oh. So 3 o'clock?
Yeah, I'll work with it. I'll talk with Larry.
What's to work with? Just say yes.
Oh my God! I got to look at the weekend schedule.
Oh, you said we run best of at 3 o'clock. Take an hour out of my best of and give it to Larry.
Gavin, how about Monday? We'll go have lunch. We'll figure this out.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
But you've confirmed Sundays at 3.
No, because then you're going to keep it on tape, and if I move it to 4, you're going to call me a liar or a backstabber.
Well, you know what? As long as what would you
in
what
the
would you
3 to 7 o'clock time slot? How about the window of the best ofs? We'll find an hour.
My intent is to have Larry either on this radio station or KRLD, one or the other.
Oh, don't stick him on KRLD.
Why?
Why don't you just mow his family down?
Didn't we talk the other day about support? KRLD is a great sounding.
Do I cross promote KRLD?
It's a good sounding radio.
Do I promote your other station?
You mention it, yes, and I appreciate it.
I was there for 5 years, by the way, Gavin.
You don't want to go back.
That was BG before Gavin.
We understand. So 3 o'clock. Just say yes.
Gavin, 5 years and not paid programming either. Paid to do a program.
You understand that concept, Gavin? I know I do.
Just thought I'd let you know.
That I do.
Say it again.
I think the ratings reflect that I understand the concept.
On the weekend numbers?
The weekend numbers aren't bad. They're not great. They're basically the same. If you break down Monday through Friday as compared to Monday through Sunday, they're basically the same.
So afternoons on a Saturday afternoon is the same.
No, of course.
Isn't that what he just said?
If I take overall 6 to midnight.
Gavin, give him 3 o'clock Sunday afternoons. I'm not breaking again until you say yes.
Oh, you're crazy then.
I'm waiting.
I know. And I listen, I just got to talk and fit it into the schedule.
Okay. Bye.
Why are you saying goodbye to me? Hello, dead air. Hello? Talk. 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 Hello? Hello? Fine, I'll take this opportunity to promote the rest of my lineup. Jagger from 8 to noon, Pugs and Kelly noon to 3.
The noise in the background.
Hello?
I don't like that one. Keep going. Move your hand!
This is great.
You gonna give him a show?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
What time?
I'm working on 3 o'clock on Sunday.
So it's confirmed?
No, I just got to figure out what.
Three o'clock.
Yeah, I don't want to promise him something that I can't deliver on.
Why couldn't you give him 3 o'clock?
Because I need to find out and figure out what the schedule is. So as
You
soon
know
as
what the schedule is. We've covered this.
I don't have the current schedule coming up after the 15th, which is the week of Larry, can you work Thanksgiving weekend?
Yes.
All right.
I'm happy to do it. I'll work any day of the week.
So is that going to be his first weekend?
Well, that's what we'd be looking at, yes.
So that's confirmed.
Well, no, it's not confirmed.
What about now?
It's something I want to do. I just need to figure out the lineup that day.
Do you understand what he's saying?
No.
He's already said it's us best out from 3 until 7 on Sundays.
And you said take us off because
Just an hour.
Yeah, just an hour.
Just an hour.
From 3 to 4. Take us off, stick Larry on. I'll even come up here the first few weeks. Right. So technically, it's still sort of best of.
Right.
Would you call in occasionally?
Yes. I said I'd come up here. We'll run it from this studio. I don't let anybody use this studio.
Oh.
You going to give him the show?
If I get permission from my general manager, then yeah.
I didn't realize that you had to get permission from him.
Well, obviously I do.
Why?
Let me see.
Hurry up, I got a break. Right.
Yeah, as of right now, we can work it out, yeah.
So it's confirmed.
Yeah, I just got to switch some things around.
Say it's confirmed.
No, I can't be held accountable for this.
What station is that?
It's 97.1.
Oh. You ready to confirm?
Yeah. Just don't get mad at me if David says no or some other people say no.
I'll take care of David Henry. Confirm Sundays at 3 o'clock.
If I get permission, then
Say yes, Sundays at 3 o'clock.
Yes, Sundays at 3 o'clock.
Okay. Can I hear the end of this song?
No.
I love this song.
Yeah.
Never heard it in Spanish.
It's pretty good, actually.
Buenas tardes, estas son las informaciones para el show de
We're going to get traffic
news.
a través de la preciosa 97.1. En México, hubo una votación.
Can you say that?
Yes.
Yeah.
The punto?
Yeah.
Seriously, they're cussing in the news.
No, that means point.
I thought it meant something else.
That's another similar word.
Oh. But punto's okay?
Punto is okay.
What is it, Dan? No. All right, so Gavin, we're confirmed, yes?
As the schedule stands now, yeah.
All right. Congratulations, Larry.
Really appreciate the backup. Thank you.
Welcome to the family, big guy.
I can't imagine how long this would have taken off the air. When did this originally start? Because I know I mentioned it
6 months ago.
Yeah, before the summer.
Yeah.
So what's his first weekend?
We'll look at November 26th.
That's confirmed.
As of now, yes.
Larry.
Yeah.
Turn your snout.
Am I a heavy breather?
You're the one. So I can make plans to be here on November 26th with Larry.
Yeah, you better be here.
So that's a yes.
Yeah, if I can work it out, yes.
No tienen acceso al agua potable. Muchas personas no pueden obtener agua limpia. Utilizan 5 litros.
I still think he's going to weasel out of this.
No, actually, he's not. Wait, to Gavin's credit, he has sent me an email as recently as last week.
Yes.
Actually, this week, and asked if I could do a Sunday show.
All right.
So he did. I'll back you up there, Gavin. I know he did.
I'm keeping in touch with Larry. I mean,
Yeah.
I got no problem. I love Larry, man. I think it's a good show.
We're going to go to hockey next week. I think we mentioned that.
Yeah, we're going to go to a game.
Well, that's the way you get a weekend show around here. So you got to buddy up with Gavin.
You know what, Russ?
What is it, Gavin?
Not necessary.
How did Big Dick get a show?
No.
JD did that.
JD went to a game with me, and there was no kissing ass necessary.
That's because he's already got a show.
I know. Well, there was no purpose other than friendship. JD appreciates our friendship. JD, you appreciate our friendship.
Yes, I do, Gavin.
Thank you.
All right.
We're close.
We need a break, badly.
I looked over. I thought Chloe was going to start crying.
Just now? Oh. How far are we behind?
Name it.
Okay. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Dreaming of a new home? Darling Homes can make it happen with the savings event of the year. See the new home section or visit darlinghomes.com. Darlinghomes.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
You're not supposed to give dogs chocolate either, but again, my dog has had chocolate every day of her life.
My sister's dog, she just texted me, ate 14 chocolate power bars and didn't get sick.
Wow, but pressed over 200 pounds for the first time.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays from 10 to 2 on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Okay, people, listen up. We've saved the whales and stopped deforestation. So now we must think of a new cause. What else can we free?
Free Tennessee. Free the Wallaby.
Free Willy.
Been done.
Free tacos.
I like it.
Oh, free TiVo.
Why would we do that?
Because TiVo is the best way to watch TV. It automatically finds and records all your favorite shows every time they're on. And recording was just the beginning. TiVo does so much more.
Yeah, but tacos are delicious.
True, but tacos can't schedule recordings from work. And only TiVo can transfer shows to your laptop, so you can take your shows to go.
You could take tacos with
Oh,
you.
enough with the tacos! Free TiVo! Free
TiVo! Free TiVo! Free TiVo!
The people have spoken. Free TiVo it is.
TiVo is now free for a very limited time after mail-in rebate and service commitment. Now available at Best Buy, Circuit City, and Radio Shack. See TiVo.com for details. It's not TiVo unless it's a TiVo.
Hannah Harper, adult film star, is coming to New Fine Arts this weekend. Hannah has starred in adult films such as Gush and Extreme Sex No. 2. And she has been a Penthouse Magazine Pet of the Month and a Hustler cover girl. You can meet Hannah Harper next Saturday night at New Fine Arts. She'll be appearing live Saturday, November 18th from 7 to 11 p.m. at the New Fine Arts on Shiloh Road. Call 214-638-6929 for more information. And remember to stop in at any New Fine Arts 3 locations: West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. For more information about anything, call 972-869-1097. 972-869-1097. New Fine Arts is open 24/7. New Fine Arts, promoting safe sex.
And lots of it.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TT&L. Must finance through NMAC.
'Twas the month of November. Fall was in the air. It took Trophy Nissan to declare.
Buy one, get one for $1. Yes, buy a Nissan Armada. Get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy a full-size Armada SUV with a 3rd row of seats. Get an Altima for $1. 4 days only. 200 will go. Buy an Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Only Trophy Nissan has the Altima inventory to pull this off. The Altimas with the most equipment will go first. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment.
With $1 or 4 quarters, it's more than luck.
Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Hey, it's Chris from Tweeter. Still listening to that old AM/FM radio? Well, hold up the ear trumpet, Marconi. Good news. HD radio's here. Pure digital sounds unbelievable. And all you need to get it is an HD radio from Tweeter. After that, it's free, no monthly fee. Tune in HD radio on the Polkai Sonic digital entertainment system. It also has a DVD player, sounds amazing, and has a $50 rebate if you buy it soon enough. HD radio. Discover it at Tweeter. See the store for details.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. They've got 3 locations in the Metroplex, including Dallas and Fort Worth, that you really need to take advantage of. If you're thinking about doing any kind of remodeling at your house, let's say you have a kitchen remodel on tap, right? You know what kind of expense you're going to go through with cabinets and appliances. Maybe you have a couple of rooms, you want to update all your furniture. Very expensive, but not when you shop through Direct Buy. Here's what you need to do. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Now, when you call or go online, you're going to actually get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. When you're there, bring a list of things that you might be shopping for and then start comparing prices. You can save up to 50% and more off stores' sell prices because you will not be paying retail. That's right, you'll be buying directly from the manufacturer, and that's where they get the name Direct Buy. Save money, upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. It's all there for you at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or online at directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Come on, man, hurry up. The game's about to start. All right, how about this place? Looks like some kind of an Irish pub.
Hello, laddies. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Welcome to the Book of the Blarney Stones Irish Pub, where every day is St. Paddy's Day.
What's that terrible noise?
That's our house band, Seamus O'Reilly and the Shamrock Boys. Would you care to try a pint of our special goat's milk cream stout? It's green, lads.
We just want to kick back, have some cold drinks, some good food, and watch the game.
In that case, you'll be loving our corned beef and cabbage fajitas. And all your favorite cricket matches on the satellite telly.
No thanks, Lucky. I think we're going to go check out Blackfin. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is an Irish-American saloon in the best sense of the tradition, serving up traditional American pub fare with just the right amount of Irish flair. Open 7 days a week and perfect for a business lunch or dinner before a show or the game. Or check out the biggest and best deck in Addison for an after-work drink and great happy hour specials like $2 Miller Lite pints and $3 house wines and well drinks from 3 to 8 p.m. every day. A place where friends meet with gladness. Located at 4440 Beltline Road near Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7667 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon. Raise your Irish.
Nothing beats the heart-pounding excitement of real-life casino action. The $1 Million Saloon's anniversary and salute to Bond Girls Party. Tuesday, November 21st. We'll have beautiful women that rival any Hollywood Bond girl. awesome door prizes, an incredible buffet, and $2.50 beer, well, and tall cocktails. Bond has nothing on $1 Million Saloon when it comes to a shaken, not stirred kind of party. Now, at a casino, Texas Hold'em poker, blackjack, and drink specials. You're talking Bond. James Bond at $1 Million Saloon's anniversary party. Tell your wife it's poker night, or stop lying and bring her with you. We'll have a James Bond look-alike, and he loves the ladies. Plus a new Aston Martin, courtesy of DFW Elite Auto Rentals. See you Tuesday, November 21st. The $1 Million Saloon is Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentleman's club on Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Set yourself free with LASIK at Carter Eye Center and pay no money down and no interest till 2008. Call 214-696-2020.
Was that Chuck in the hall?
They may be drinkers, Robin, but they're also human beings.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is he still out there?
He's out running around, yeah.
What's he doing?
I don't know. Talking to me about airplanes.
Gavin.
Yeah.
What's Chuck doing here?
I think he smelled food.
Oh, you want me to run that?
Please. The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run happens tomorrow. Any kind of motorcycle can be in the run, and if you don't have a motorcycle, you can still participate. Go to russmartin.com for details.
Yes.
Since Larry's there, do you think he has any flame retardant shirts?
I don't get it.
Just need to wear one of those shirts lately.
Who does? Gavin, what are you talking about?
I need a fireproof shirt.
Why?
My pecs have been flaring lately.
Oh, man. Oh.
God help us all.
Dan, you coming in here?
By the way, I asked Dan, the Dan Lewis audio will be here in about 20 minutes.
Good. You remember Dan Lewis, don't you, Larry?
No.
Our old producer?
Oh, yeah, of course. I remember Dan.
He's doing mornings now in Victoria, Texas.
Doesn't sound like a step up.
I told you you're good.
Yeah. Larry Noise.
If you would, do just some push-ups, 5, 6, just to get some blood flow. We'll do the 90s, just 1, maybe 2 reps, depending on how you feel.
You guys are going to make me too tired to do the 120s.
No, we're not. I know what I'm doing. And because I have to have you warm up. I mean, it's just sort of, to do 120s cold would be just irresponsible on my part.
All right, how many push-ups?
Just 5, 6, 7, 8. Just get the blood flowing. Start getting in the mindset. This is serious. I mean,
and then how many reps with the 90s?
1, 2. Just not. I don't want you to wear out. Just so it feels comfortable. Because if you do 1 easy rep, explode it, and then you're going to feel comfortable. If you get a little bit more confidence, because I could do the 90s, bring on those 120s. We'll let you rest for about 60 seconds. We'll have a spot. I'll spot from behind. You have 2 spotters on the side, and then we'll give you a count. So I'll give you my count. I'll say, you as I'm giving you the count, you're thinking about it. You're going to do it. You're getting that snarly look, blowing boogers out your nose, getting really tough, red face, and I'll go 1, 2, 3, and then we'll hoist. And then you'll do it, and we'll be, everybody in here's got to talk him up and get him psyched. Because even if he does a 8 inches of movement, would be quite an accomplishment. And if he does a full rep, then great. And I'll have you by the elbows. And I will guarantee you, I will not be helping unless you need a little bit of help.
He's excitable.
That's how it's done. I mean, this is serious stuff. I mean, it's a lot of weight. I mean, there's probably no listener right now, maybe one, that could do this.
All right, let me do a push-up.
Maybe sniff the Jack Daniels bottle. Maybe even take a swig. Just get psyched. You got to get animalistic. That would be the best way to describe it. Just got to get like an animal. That's good. That's plenty.
All right.
Oh, get up.
Oh, man. He dragged me all the way here.
Now we're going to do the 90s ones.
Get psyched. Get really psyched. Seriously. I mean, get in that mindset. Think about something that pisses you off so badly.
Here, that should be it.
What should be it?
Something to really get you fired up and pissed off.
Think of Mandy leaving all the floodlights on for days.
Hit the delay. You used her name.
Oh, I don't care. Yeah. All I got to do is lay there on that bench, visualize 15 floodlights left on for days on end, back door open, AC's on. The trees,
That's it. That's
the
what we're
trees
talking
are cooler
about.
than I am.
That's what we're talking about.
People speeding down your street. Gallons of water in a hot tub.
12 shower heads running.
And a fridge full of yogurt.
Rich Bear and Tom Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
I got it. The floods was enough. Trey, you want to run the board?
Sure.
All right.
Okay.
Hello, you're going to be one of the spotters. I'm going to drop this right in the middle of my face.
No, you're not. You're going to do
You'll be
great.
fine.
You're covered. Surrounded.
First the 90s.
All right. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Do it on a count. So you guys don't release.
Yeah.
Until you get my count. So you getting ready?
Yeah.
One, 2, 3. Let them have them.
Hang on, hold it up.
Yeah,
I got you. Hold it up.
Hold them up.
He's got it.
Hold on.
Hold on.
The weights.
Hold on. Okay. All right.
They're still holding them.
3. Just drive them up. Drive it up. Drive it up. Drive it up. There you go. All right. Good.
Take it.
Very good.
Got it.
Okay. Good. Now relax. He got that easily. I didn't even do an elbow spot there.
We wait how long?
Get a minute, 2 minutes. Yeah, can we? A minute. Go back.
Okay.
Relax.
So that was easy.
Easy.
Yeah, it's just because they're so wide, it takes a second to balance
He
it.
did it easy. I mean, he definitely pressed it, without a doubt. And he got that sort of energy going. You hear that? That's good. I was impressed.
I got my rep to worry about.
You're going to have to really, though. Here's what I need you to do, though. What I need you to do this time, you're going to sit on the edge of the bench. I need you to sort of meditate for a moment. You tell us when you're ready. So you're going to don't just go down that easily. This is a big feat, basically, and so they're going to have to get ready. We all have to be sort of in sync time-wise. So you're just going to have to psych yourself up, and when you lay down, just yell for us when you're ready. We'll get you the weight. It can be done.
Okay.
You're not being the wildebeest. Come on.
I'll get it when it comes around.
Okay.
Is that long enough?
I'm sorry? Whenever you're ready.
Oh.
Whenever you're ready. We're ready for you whenever you're ready.
Let's go.
All right, let's do it.
See? Is it wildebeest coming out?
I understand. I'm going to drop these on my face.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
Quit saying that.
I mean, that's the biggest incentive to do it is so you don't drop it on your face.
Yeah. All right, going to the bench.
They're heavy. Be careful when you lift it.
Well, you going to be able to hold those up and hand them to me?
Yes.
You sure?
From down here, yes. Up there, I can't do it.
You know, it's going to be a little bit hard, so he's got to
Can you guys hear?
Yep, we'll hear you fine.
Got to get him from the top, and all
right.
3 of us got to coach him through. So.
Dan, can you take this side over here?
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's
easier
an
for you.
awkward.
All right.
Be real careful.
Sitting down on the bench.
I don't want him to get on your toes or anything like that. Just you tell us when. Think about it, though. I'm serious. Get really psyched. This is a big deal. Big deal.
Ready, Cliff? Yes. Get up.
Dan and Chloe have the weights.
Ready, Dan?
Stay with him the whole time.
Yep.
All right, just stay with him.
Okay.
You're going to have to angle your body.
He's laying back. Here we go.
Tell us when you're ready.
All right.
Just
Like
think
a
about it.
liar.
Come on. Keep your arms straight.
All right,
Straight. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Push.
Very nice.
There you go. That's great.
See, I told you.
He did it.
He did it, by the way.
That was almost too easy looking.
Did you see the animalism
Yeah.
that came out of him?
That was awesome.
I'm impressed, man. I was all, damn.
Very impressive.
Whoa.
Did
No, they didn't help.
Chloe, did you hold it up?
He didn't hold it. They were not even near you.
What about you, Dan?
That was all you on my side.
There you are.
That's impressive.
You did.
She
it, man.
drove those
I was
weights up.
really, really impressed because I mean, in the gym today, Jason, our director of personal training, was like really against this because of the potential injury. He goes, "There's no way he can do it," and I'm telling you, I witnessed it from my own eyes. Did you see it?
Absolutely. No
Yeah.
question about it. You had no help. I had a great vantage point.
I was impressed. I have to tell you, impressed, surprised. I think it's great.
The ease
Way to
with
go.
which you
Way
did
to
it.
go. But what he did is he psyched up. See, he got that. If he didn't put that energy into it, there's no way. There's no way. You can't just get down on the bench, hand me the weight, and just try to lift it. He did everything he was supposed to do. Very impressive.
Need a nap now?
Pretty much.
How'd it feel?
I still think one of you guys lifted up. You didn't push up on my elbows?
I wish we had it taped.
I
didn't
saw the
touch
whole
it.
thing.
I didn't have a chance to touch your elbows.
I thought you had your hands on my elbows.
I would have only done that if you were failing. I didn't have a chance. In other words, my elbows were there. If your arms came down, you would have hit my elbows. But they weren't there. They were just there to guide you, and I just watched the weight go up. I was actually surprised. I was expecting his elbows to drop. We have to get it on tape.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to do it. That's a lot of weight, man.
Thank you.
Well done.
Let's go slap around some bitches.
Okay, I'm ready.
Well, I still got that thing of all the floodlights on in my house, and now that's the one I can't. That's the one that I can't shake. Laying in that freaking bed, watching the plasma it's not hard to find her. It's like having landing lights in the house. They go all the way to the ceiling into the bedroom. I always know where she is because I can follow the floods. Bring in some 150s. Flo, did you want a break?
Yeah.
All right. Do we need a break?
No, we're not really. No.
Oh, okay. Want to do news?
If you like.
All right.
Guys, I need to run.
Where are you going?
I'm just going to go to that Bharat movie.
Where are you going to go see it?
Tinseltown. Off the toll road. Plano.
Oh, okay. All right. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for having me on. Great job, man. Good to see all you guys.
You too, man.
And JD, you look 100% better since I saw you last time.
Thank you. Feel better.
Way to go. All right. Dan, good to see you. Take care.
It's Larry North. One of them helped me.
No, they didn't.
Not a bit.
Well, you can't tell.
I could see. I'm sitting right here.
You don't know if he pushed up with his hands.
Yeah, I got eyes, man. I can tell if people are pushing up or not. You drove them, man. It was obvious.
Did it feel like either me or Chloe helped you, or that it was Larry?
It was just. Did I go all the way up?
Yeah.
All right, this is not a brag. This is why I think somebody helped me. That thrusting it up was just a little too easy.
Not really.
I mean, I don't know that I could have done 2 reps, but that one just seemed to go up a little too fast. That's why I think somebody was holding it.
Not necessarily, especially when you're doing a heavy lift like that. You get to the point where you sort of break through that wall where it's like it's at one point during the lift where you're either going to drop it or you're going to be able to push through it, and you push through it, and that's why it felt so easy when she got to the top, because you already gotten past the hard part.
Oh.
There's probably a psychological advantage, the fact that you have.
It's heavy weights.
Well, having Larry behind you and Dan and Chloe on each side, so you didn't have to worry about
that. I thought you meant psychologically not being able to do it.
No, you did it, and I mean, I bet you could have done too.
Mm-hmm. Now we need to break?
Yeah.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Look at you now. And all this time you haven't aged at all. There's nothing like you I've ever known. You're the only one I ever saw. Every year you go away, but I always knew that you'd be back again. It's my dreams every night to live without your taste, honey, that would be a sin. I wanna hold you one more time. I get lost in your song.
Your beloved McRib has returned, so get ready for pork, pickles, onions, sauce, and more sauce. And don't forget the fries and an icy cold Coca-Cola. Then rock out with the McRib Farewell Tour at McRib.com. Rock on, McRib. Rock on. Prices and participation may vary.
Offer MSRP with approved credit 48, but term ends 11/30/06.
Toyota of Plano's knocking $7,000 off a new 06 4Runner, $7,000 off a limited V8 4x4 4Runner, or get 0% financing. Hurry, Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Hey, it's Big Dick from the Wild Ass Circus to tell you that if you are dialed in to CW33 at 7 p.m. Fridays for WWE SmackDown, well, then you and I are doing the same thing because I don't miss an episode. If you're not checking it out, here's what you're missing. World Heavyweight Champion Booker T recently won his Champion of Champions main event with a lot of help from, believe it or not, Kevin Federline. And Friday nights at 7 on CW33, you can see Booker T rolling with the soon-to-be former Mr. Britney Spears and hopefully helping to keep his mind off of the breakup. The Undertaker is on SmackDown warring with the brash Ken Kennedy, and these two look to be headed for a showdown at the WWE Survivor Series. Tensions are always high when these two stand toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. WWE SmackDown also features the beautiful SmackDown Divas, and if you think things get rough between the SmackDown superstars, wait until a Diva catfight breaks out. Don't miss WWE SmackDown Friday nights at 7 on CW33.
It's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM, Live 105.3. On the phone, my friend David Pigeon of Star Power, star-power.com. It's your ultimate source for custom installed electronics. I've been there. You should go there as well. You guys want customers for life. You custom fit a customer's needs. You'll make a system work for their home. Basically, you'll build around the architecture of their house.
Well, absolutely. Every customer is different, and our specialists are trained just to be that, to take care of a customer's individual needs and get the right system for them. It's not just a 15-year-old kid writing up an order. This is a trained specialist that's going to take care of it, and then it's passed over to our installation department, which is award-winning, and they're going to service you like no other. And our people completely work for Star Power. There's no subcontracting. Every one of our crews works for Star Power, so you don't get that, well, somebody else installed it, you have to deal with them. That's just not the case at Star Power.
2 locations right off Beltline on the east side of the Tollway in North Dallas. Also at Knox and Cole right next to Pottery Barn. That's Star Power.
Hi, we're back at Racetrack, talking to people about how they decide which of Racetrack's cappuccino flavors to get. What is your favorite flavor?
I'm a pretty basic, straightforward kind of guy. Original for me.
And you, ma'am? What is your favorite Racetrack cappuccino flavor?
I like soft, fluffy, mellow things, so s'mores.
Here's a nice couple. What is your favorite Racetrack cappuccino?
Oh, we love the French vanilla.
But I'm sweet enough, so I get sugar-free.
Okay. And you, sir?
Oh, well, in the morning, it's a cinnamon coffee cake. You get the best of both worlds and no calories from the cake.
I'm afraid to ask. And at other times?
Well, when I'm in a nutty mood.
Let me guess. Hazelnut?
Right. How did you know?
I've been doing this way too long, sir. What about you, ma'am?
Oh, that's easy. I like cappuccino in the evening around dessert time, so for me, it's Racetrack's tiramisu.
Perfect choice. And you, sir?
I like hot chocolate, and I like cappuccino, and
a lot of times you can't decide which to have, so hot chocolate cappuccino is right for you. No matter what your cappuccino mood or your favorite cappuccino flavor, Racetrack is the place where you'll get more cappuccino choice for less bucks. Go, vote for your favorite flavor and make them prove it.
For my family, when it comes to our TV, internet, and phone service, we want one simple plan that delivers everything we need.
And fits our budget.
Great entertainment or big savings?
Why not both? Call Charter to get it all and save big when you sign up for all 3 services. Enjoy over 100 channels of movies, sports, kids shows, and more with Charter Digital Cable. Do more online in less time with Charter High-Speed Internet, featuring blazing fast download speeds and security software included. Plus, talk more for less with Charter Telephone, with unlimited local and long distance, voicemail, caller ID, and more. The services you want, the value you're looking for. We got both
with Charter.
Get it all with Charter Telephone, Charter High-Speed Internet, and Charter Digital Cable. All for only $99.97 per month for 12 months. Call Charter now. 1-877-SAVE-189. That's 1-877-SAVE-189. Offer expires December 31st, 2006. Restrictions apply. Call for details.
4-Wheel Parts. Attention truck, Jeep, and SUV owners. 4-Wheel Parts is celebrating the grand opening of the newest store in Dallas. Saturday, November 11th, get down to 800 West Sandy Lake Road for unbeatable grand opening deals. Like buy one, get one free on Pro Comp tires. Last chance of the year for this great offer and only available Saturday. Stop by and check out the over 100,000 square feet of the most complete inventory of truck, Jeep, and SUV accessories you can find in Texas. 4-Wheel Parts installs everything they sell by ASE certified mechanics. And for one day only, get 50% off installation on everything. That's half off. Looking to save gas and increase horsepower? Come in for great deals on air intakes, computer programmers, exhaust systems, gears, and more. All the cool accessories will be on sale Saturday. Lift kits, wheels, side steps, Jeep gear, and more. Make sure to ask about 12 months, no interest financing. Dallas will be celebrating their grand opening Saturday until 5 p.m. Call 972-538-8600 or log on to 4wheelparts.com. 4-Wheel Parts. Performance Centers.
Hey, it's Big Dick Hunter, host of the Wild Ass Circus, heard on Free FM Live 105.3 Saturday night, 7 to 9. And after a stressful day, there's no better way to unwind than to head on down to the Lodge. The ladies will definitely take your mind off of all your worries. So after work, head on over for an extra happy hour. Or take a break from the day and enjoy the Lodge's $5 5-star lunch menu. Great food and sexy entertainment. What more could you ask for? Whether you're looking to escape for a while or looking for some extra wild weekend fun, the Lodge is the place to be. And make sure you come out for the Wild Ass Circus after party every Saturday night at 9 p.m. exclusively at the Lodge. The Lodge is located at 105.30 Spangler Road, just off of Northwest Highway in Dallas, or you can visit the Lodge ladies online at the-lodge.com. The Lodge, where a man can be a man.
Searching for the gifts everyone will love this year? Circuit City makes it simple. From movies, music, and the newest video games to MP3 players, digital cameras, and the coolest flat panel TVs, Circuit City has low prices on the gifts everybody loves to open. And you can't go wrong with a Circuit City gift card, so stop by today and load up on the year's must-have gifts. And while you're at Circuit City, pick up a game piece for your chance to win a Panasonic 50-inch plasma home theater. We're giving away 24 systems in 24 days, only at Circuit City. Just enter your lucky number at CircuitCity.com for a chance to win a merchandise card worth up to $500. You'll automatically be entered to win a $4,000 home theater featuring a Panasonic 50-inch plasma TV and surround sound system with monster cables and professional installation from the experts at FireDog. Hurry in today. It's all going on only at Circuit City. Sweepstakes entry ends 11/28/06. Instant win entry ends 12/2/06. Certain restrictions apply. See store or CircuitCity.com for details.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Hey, it's Jagger from 1-800-THE-DOGS. You know, sometimes good people make really bad decisions. Everyone knows you shouldn't drink and drive, but still, somehow good people get behind the wheel after having too much to drink. Don't make things worse by making yet another bad choice. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can represent you in your DWI case and even help you get out of jail. Don't waste time. If you don't take action fast, you'll automatically lose your driver's license. Experience counts. And when we're talking experience, we're talking 1-800-THE-DOGS. When you need help with a DWI, make sure you call the attorneys at 1-800-THEDOGS. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS are experienced criminal law attorneys that can represent you in all types of criminal cases. DWIs, drug possession, assaults, all felonies and misdemeanors. If you find yourself in trouble, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Get legal representation with BITE.
Bankruptcy, auto accidents, family law, criminal law. Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
The holidays are coming, and so is the stress that comes along with them.
Hunting down the perfect gift, mailing off cards, relatives. Well, at least decorating is stress-free at the Home Depot floor store. Now through November 26th, enjoy 25% off all area rugs. Choose from hundreds of shapes, sizes, fibers, even one-of-a-kinds, and unroll your way to a picture-perfect living room just in time for the holidays. Of course, we wouldn't be the floor store without every kind of flooring imaginable and every style imaginable. Hardwood, carpet, traditional, modern. Our designer showroom has it all. And with expert consultants, the whole process from choosing your perfect floor to installing it is all stress-free. Visit any of our 6 Metroplex locations and save 25% off all area rugs through November 26th. It's stress-free decorating just in time to greet your holiday guests in style. The Home Depot Floor Store. Offer valid at the Home Depot Floor Store only. See store for details.
You name the category, and we're number 1. Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run happens tomorrow. Any kind of motorcycle can be in the run, and if you don't have a motorcycle, you can still participate. Go to russmartin.com for details.
Tammy's last count before she left was 589 on the bikes.
God. And that's just bikes, not people showing up in cars and other things.
Right. I don't think anybody's going to show up for the bike ride in a Sentra.
No, but they're going to show up at the locations.
Right. And they'll show up at the
Sneaky
gig.
Pete's.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is going to be a great moneymaker for the foundation.
Yeah, I don't know why we haven't done this before. Because normally with the white trash party, after you pay the bands and the insurance and everything else, I don't think we made 10 grand from that for the foundation.
Make a lot more tomorrow.
Well, if everybody, like I said, if everybody coughs, or if, say we get 600 bikes.
Okay.
If 400 or 500 cough up to 50, is that 25,000?
Jeez. And you have other people show up, they're just going to donate.
Maybe. And then each stop along the route gave 500. So there's $2 grand that's built in.
Perfect. It's going to be fun. Weather couldn't be better. A little warmer, but wetter.
Yeah. Did Tammy find out if Harley of Bedford loan us chaps?
I forgot to ask her. They've got a complete store because I've bought stuff there before for friends that had motorcycles.
Oh, all right. What are we going to do? News?
There's so many things to do.
You want to clear out some emails?
We can do that.
What is it, Dan?
I just had 2 quick things for you. Troy is the guy that's on his way with the Dan Lewis audio. He's stuck in traffic on 35, but he's trying to get here as fast as he can.
Oh, all right.
And Larry North called. He said his trainer had called him that brought the weights. The 120s were not 120s. They're actually 125s.
No, they're not.
That's what they said.
Hold on.
Which one is it? This one? It's the smaller one, yeah. Well, it doesn't say on the side. What are each one of these plates? 10 pounds? Yes?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's going to be a 2.5.
2.5. Then, what is it?
125. Congratulations.
That's cold.
Told you could do it.
Well, if I couldn't have, the extra 5 pounds had to thrown me off, I never would have thought I'd been able to do the 120. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
Freaking screw job.
It's not. You push more weight. It's not a screw job.
But what if the extra 5 pounds, actually 10 pounds, would have kept me from doing it?
Didn't though. I don't care. There are a couple things I want to get to. News-wise, Russell Johnson's birthday is today. And the Marines are 231 years old today. Al-Qaeda has pledged to blow up the White House.
When?
They didn't give us an actual date.
Well, that's wrong.
Would you like an actual specific time?
Well, I think most people would.
Well, yeah. Be prepared.
Forky, you probably know about this, Trey. Home foreclosures are at an all-time high, and there's going to be a property auction Sunday, 1 o'clock at the DFW Marriott Hotel in Irving.
What are they auctioning off?
Homes.
Foreclosed homes.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that something I should go to?
About 70 foreclosed homes.
Truth of the matter is, I don't think there'll be any. I mean, there might be some good deals there. It depends who shows up. A lot of times you don't get that. People think when they hear foreclosure, you're going to get a steal, and a lot of times that's not the case.
Well, why wouldn't you?
Because there's going to be 10 other people bidding on that house, and
why would they go over a certain point if it's not a deal? You just bought any house on the market.
It'll be less than market value. A lot of times banks just want to get out of it what they own. Well,
that's why you would think that it would be a deal.
But the problem is, and the reason why foreclosures are up so much is because banks have done so much 100% financing, interest-only loans. Then people get in trouble. They have no equity in their house, and that's why to sell them, they would have to bring cash to the table to get it sold.
People are getting into a situation they shouldn't be in because of the 100% and
right.
All right. What else did you have?
The LA police beating caught on tape. Did you see the video footage of that? That's the big news today. They run that over and over and over.
Have you seen it, Everett?
Yeah, I actually saw part of it. I wouldn't mind seeing it again, though.
Who's got the link? Is it on YouTube?
It is on YouTube.
Dan, do you have the link?
In fact, that's how the FBI found out about it. Somebody posted it on YouTube.
Let me try LA beating.
Says video footage of a police officer repeatedly striking a suspect in the face during an arrest 3 months ago has triggered an FBI investigation after the video was posted on YouTube.com. The footage shows the two officers holding down William Cardenas on a Hollywood street.
Oh, yeah. I think somebody used the F word. Well, he's laying on his back, and I think he's still resisting.
He is resisting.
Because they're trying to get his hands in to cuff him, and
at one point he put his hands on the police officer's weapon, the gun, and then when his partner says, check your gun. So he said, my partner, this is from the police actual report, suspect hand covered my partner's gun holster, so I yelled at my partner to watch his gun. My partner responded by capping his gun and delivering a left elbow to the suspect's face, causing the suspect to let go of him. With Cardenas still resisting, one officer used pepper spray on him, but that had little effect. The officers were only able to handcuff him after the two of his friends arrived and told him to quit fighting the cops. So
and this guy wasn't this guy a gangbanger, gang member, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
So what's the problem?
Well, when you get anytime you get video footage, especially of white police officers beating on someone that's not white.
Is he black?
He's Hispanic.
Oh.
Kind of hard to tell.
And he's repeatedly beating him in the face. And then, of course, they got the mug shot with his eyes all swollen and his lips all swollen. He's all cut up.
Talk to Everett for a second. Let me listen to this off the air and see where I got to dip out the audio.
Okay. The police department has begun some criminal and administrative investigation into the officer's use of force during the arrest. The officers described repeated blows to the suspect's face in their reports, so they admitted they did it.
Right.
As well as efforts by the man to...
All right, I think I got it. All you got to do is count the punches. See if I can get this the first try. It's only 20 seconds long. All right, so you got one cop that straddled him over his waist. His ass is on the curb, the street side of the curb, and his back is actually up on the grassy area.
Right, and one officer has his knee, the one that punches him, actually has his knee across his throat.
Yeah.
That's why you hear him keep saying, I can't breathe.
All right.
Hey, let's put your handcuffs on.
I can't breathe.
West of Gordon, South of
Hey, what are you doing? I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Go.
Yeah, at one point, his right hand is on the officer's gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at that point, it's open season.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Yes.
Whack-a-mole.
I'm surprised the police officers didn't go after the guy with the video camera next.
There was another beating in L.A. when I looked at this today. It was some kind of protest. They're on the sidewalks in L.A.
Right.
And from what you can see, it was unprovoked. Cops just start wailing on people with nightsticks. Chick with a camera comes from across the street to videotape it. Still not doing anything. They start wailing on her. Well, sometimes you got to make an example.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
You hit somebody with a video camera that's just holding a camera?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
If you're the LAPD.
Yeah. It's show business.
Show business. That's abuse. That's abuse of power. I don't believe this is with a kid, but that is you smacking somebody that's just videotaping you.
All right, here we go.
Hey, don't put your handcuffs on. I can't breathe.
You watch, you can actually count the punches, and right after that is when the chick drops the F-bomb.
Okay.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Go. I can't breathe, please. Get that.
You're talking. It's clearly you can breathe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too.
Right about midway through it, his right hand is on the officer's weapon. And this other one, the LA video is right here, but I can't air that one because it's got take me forever to edit that one. Let's see who else got their ass beat. Oh, there are press conferences here regarding the beating. Did you listen to any of those?
No.
Here's one. I think she represents a Hispanic group in L.A.
Well,
so obviously they have a problem with this gangbanger getting beat by the police.
Resisting arrest.
Right.
Thank you so much. My name is Angelina Corona, and I am the executive director of one of the largest immigrant rights organizations in the United States and Los Angeles. We represent hundreds of immigrant families. We have a history of participating with the Answer Coalition and the anti-war movement, immigrant rights activities, and we will continue to participate with the Answer Coalition. Last Saturday, we were in the...
If you're going to stick out, send out somebody as a spokesman.
Yeah.
Well, you know the rest of the sentence.
Oh, yes, I do.
The demonstration with several of our families, including children, and they were frightened by the behavior of the police officers. I don't know, they never happened before. This time it was totally different. All of a sudden we see the police coming against us. Our families were frightened. They were so scared, and we're so surprised for this behavior of the police department against our families, against the participants of the Answer Coalition, and I'm here to support.
Don't forget about the fact this guy's supposedly a gangbanger.
Right.
Well, and is grabbing for the police gun even when they're trying to take him into custody.
As he continues to resist.
They can go back and spin that as he's getting choked, he's fearing for his life. At this point, he didn't know where his hand was. That'll be his defense.
Well, even so, at that point, the police, I think, should be able to do whatever they need to do to restrain him because the police don't know what he's doing, if he knows that he's grabbing for their gun or not.
Right.
They've got to presume the worst.
They haven't had time to pat him down yet. He may have a weapon.
Right.
And the fact that he won't put his hands down, that's the biggest part of it.
I'm surprised they didn't beat him more.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Here it comes. He needs another one. There you go.
I can't breathe. Go. I can't breathe.
Well, I'll see if this helps. This works better than those night strips.
Fistful of oxygen.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
H2.
I just don't get breathe.
Oh. No, that's water.
That's water, yeah.
Well,
sorry, man. Wrong molecules. How about something with some metal in it? I'll run down the periodic chart if you want.
Copper, iron.
Yeah. Wake you up when we get to beryllium.
I'm adding that to the list of Evertisms.
Wake you when we get to beryllium.
Yes.
You want to make a run at the forklift?
Yeah, be careful of the fire burning out back, by the way.
The what?
Trey lit the charcoals, and they were outside the back door.
And I believe those are ready.
Who is it? Who all has charcoal walking duties? I think Dan does.
I think at this point, I think we all do.
I don't.
Well, obviously, except for you.
Does John?
I don't have one.
You might as well run with us because it's only a matter of time. Would you rather run on these hot coals now or spin the new wheel of stuff?
Yeah, I'm going to run the hot coals.
I know I do, and Dr. Thornton does next Wednesday.
Okay.
They'll be nice and cool by then.
No, they won't. Would you take a run at the forklift first? Okay. Do we need a break?
Just a small break, yeah.
Oh, all right, go ahead then. You ready? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Know your rights. I'm Jack Hammer, the Bueno lawyer. If you're hungry through no fault of your own, call me. I won't stop until you get all the food you deserve. Just listen to this actual client testimonial.
I was hungry through no fault of my own, and Jack Hammer got me a whole lot of platter from Taco Bueno. A crispy beef taco, a beef muchacho, a chilada, queso, rice, beans, sour cream, guacamole, even a big old bag of chips. All my favorites on one platter. I'll never go hungry again.
I'm Jack Hammer, and I won't stop until you get justice. Or a whole lot of platter, whichever comes first.
Once you learn you have the right to a whole lot of platter at Taco Bueno, why go anywhere else? It's their biggest platter ever. At Taco Bueno,
it's more Bueno!
Jack Hammer is not a lawyer. He's an actor. And no, that's not redundant. That was not an actual client testimonial. Jack Hammer has no actual clients, and it really is more Bueno.
Drive-through open till 1 a.m. or later.
CarMax used cars are better than the average used car. How do we know? Our 125-point inspection. Every CarMax car gets one by our technicians. So you get a vehicle with brakes and tires you can rely on, electrical systems that function properly, and an engine, fuel system, and drivetrain you can count on. Why do we sweat the details? For your peace of mind. Come to CarMax today. In Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be. What will you find at CarMax? Hundreds of used cars to choose from, all on one lot. But it's not just a lot of cars. It's over 30 major brands. Acura to Volkswagen. All types of cars from pickups to convertibles. Sports cars to SUVs. All at low, no-haggle prices. So you'll find the right car for you in one place. The used car or truck you want is at CarMax. Come to CarMax today in Fort Worth, Arlington, Garland, Irving, and Plano. CarMax, the way car buying should be.
In the world of small business, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Peekaboo. Did you know there are now stations hidden all over the radio? HD stations. A whole new world of music, news, sports, and talk programming. And the best new way to unlock these hidden stations and hear everything the world of HD radio has to offer is with the extraordinary digital clarity of the Boston Acoustics Receptor Radio HD, which you can check out at bostonacoustics.com. HD Radio. Discover it.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Brought to you by United Healthcare.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Larry.
Hey, everybody.
Larry wants to be a biker.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It is fun, Larry. But first, we need to get you set up with Geico Motorcycle Insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. Now, what kind of hog will you be riding?
Well, it's not much to look at, but I got a killer deal on it.
Larry, that's a girl's 10-speed.
Geico won't cover this?
I can safely say no. Geico covers most kinds of motorcycles, motor being the key word.
Oh, well, this has a motor. Listen to this.
Larry, you just stuck a baseball card in the spokes.
Actually, that's called a hybrid motor. Surprised you didn't know that.
It has training wheels and it's pink, Larry.
Yeah, and the sky's blue. What's your point, Smokey?
You know what? I'm gonna go. If you get a motorcycle, be sure to call Geico. They'll help you.
You need a ride, Smokey?
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride. Do you know the secret to reading 1,000% faster? That's right. The secret that could allow you to read 10 books in the time it takes others to read one. Hi, I'm Steve Glick, CEO of Infinite Mind. I'd like to send you a free demo of this secret, developed by a leading expert in brain function. Experience with this free demo the secret to reading 1,000% faster. Call now to try this demo absolutely free. 1-800-400-7011. Imagine how reading 10 times faster could help your whole family.
Just being able to get through emails faster has given me a huge advantage at work.
I was having trouble in school, but now my grades are through the roof.
This free demo is only available for a limited time. Call now. Just think how reading 10 times faster could improve your life and the life of your family. Call now to try this demo absolutely free. Dial 1-800-400-7011. That's 1-800-400-7011.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
City of Murphy released another press release Okay. Who got this? Trey, you or Dan?
I did.
Where'd you get this?
From the chief.
Did you fax this one?
Emailed it.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that...
This looks like it has a little different information.
That is a press release from the police department stating the facts of the case.
Oh. Well, that's why it reads differently than the one from the mayor. Yeah. This release is being made in an attempt to dispel some misinformation regarding the recent sting operation conducted by the Murphy Police Department in association with Perverted Justice and Dateline NBC. Who's on the hotline?
It's Johnny, Operation Kindness.
All right, tell her to hang on. And Chloe, you get ready. You're going first on the Coles.
What?
You heard me, bitch. As previously reported, the idea to work with Perverted Justice began in the spring of 2006 when a Murphy police sergeant was on patrol and discovered a man in his mid-20s engaged in sex with a minor female near one of our city parks. That individual was arrested and charged with the offense of sexual assault of a child. In another case, the Murphy Police Department was contacted by a mother who lives in a subdivision of Murphy in the same area where the sting operation was conducted. Her child was lured out of her home by an internet predator and ultimately became pregnant after being sexually assaulted. In our first operation with Perverted Justice, this department arrested 4 individuals. It was through the combination of these events that we confirmed a problem existed in our area. The misinformation being distributed concerns facts of whether or not residents need to be worried about these sexual predators continue to come to the neighborhood where the sting was... these predators continuing to come to the neighborhood where the sting was conducted. They worry about aftermath. Mm-hmm. Why would they think that the freaks would still show up? It's a sting operation.
They've only invited so many, and they got every one of them.
Yeah.
And there's thousands of places they can go. The last place they're going to go is a place that might be a sting.
Well, if the mayor keeps with his current campaign, everybody's going to know there'll never be another sting in Murphy. So if you ever get a kid in Murphy that says, let's have sex, obviously it's legit.
You're safe.
And at that point, I'd hold the mayor responsible.
Absolutely.
The Murphy Police Department believes the citizens should continue to be concerned because predators are out there. They're in every town across the state and nation. They're willing to travel, as evidenced by this and other sting operations conducted across the country. Some of this Chief Myrick already told us. One resident stated that one of these predators was a sniper who was armed with an assault rifle that police personnel recovered after the arrest was made. False. There was no firearm recovered from any individual who was arrested during this operation.
Scare tactics.
Yeah, they don't have enough information to make anything sound valid, so you throw in an assault rifle.
Right. They had weapons.
Again, these predators captured during the event did not know that this was a sting operation or that they were about to be arrested. These offenders came to Murphy because they actually believed that they were in contact with a 13 to 14-year-old child with whom they would engage in sexual contact. Murphy Police Department continues to investigate additional cases and information provided to us by Perverted Justice. Since the closure of the sting operation, personnel assigned to the Criminal Investigation Division working in conjunction with law enforcement personnel in other jurisdictions have made 2 arrests, one in Burleson and one in Rockwall. The suspect arrested on the warrant in Burleson was arrested in Denton less than a week ago for the same offense. He remains on bond for that offense and at last report remains in custody at the Johnson County Jail. The individual arrested in Rockwall was transported to the Collin County Jail in McKinney. Is that it, one page?
No, there's a little bit more on that second page.
Those arrested in the latest efforts are identified as James Marsh, age 23 from Burleson, Ryan A. Fitz, age 28 from Rockwall. Both of these men have been charged with the offense of online solicitation of a minor, a felony of the 3rd degree. The same with the previous incidents, these cases will be presented to the Collin County District Attorney's Office for prosecution. Our investigations continue. And that should have been the end of it. You have the sting operation. Chief Myrick does the press release. Nothing else. You don't say if there's going to be more sting operations. You don't say if there's not going to be any. Let them wonder.
You pat them on the back for taking 24 predators off the street.
Mm-hmm. I don't care what this latest press release from Mayor
Baldwin.
Thank you. What it says. They're going to still try and get Chief Myrick to either quit or they're going to fire him.
Oh, yeah. They're just hoping the onslaught stops.
From
the media.
No, it's just started to sloth.
Yeah. Especially if he fires Chief Myrick.
Oh, absolutely. That's when you break out the PIs.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Think of that.
Let him follow Mayor
Baldwin
around town for a while. See what he's up to.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he? And you know what? He seems extremely adamant about not having another sting operation in Murphy.
Yes.
Why is that?
Jeez, I can't imagine any reason.
I can't think of but one.
I mean, it goes beyond just concern for the
Just a little
image
miff.
of the town.
Little miff that something happened without his knowledge. No, he's very concerned.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do we have any PIs that still work for us? Most of them work for a week and a half and vanish. They vanish more than the people we got following them. That they follow.
I've got one that I might be willing to do it.
Okay. Let me see what Johnny's got. Chloe, you about ready?
For what?
You have your cold walking.
Why?
Oh, that's a mic outside. Because you do.
Is there something else I could do? Like, I'm going out tonight. Something else I could do besides that?
Where are you going?
Blackfin.
What are you going to do there?
Just hang out and drink. And it's kind of a standing place.
Get a bar stool.
I don't know if they have bar stools there. It's not cool to sit down on a bar stool.
Be a great conversation starter.
Tell them about your feet.
Yeah.
What happened? Wrapped in gauze?
Depends on how long you're on the coals. Think about it.
Okay.
Hi, Johnny.
Hey, Russ.
What do you got?
Got senior animals wanted to talk about today. November is Adopt a Senior Dog Month, Senior Pet Month, dog or cat. And one really sweet little dog that we have is Franny, and she's about 8 years old. She came to us from another shelter where her time was up, and she's a Pomeranian mix, weighs 15 pounds. She's got that brindle coat, which, remember, that's that brownish, blackish mottled kind of coat. And she's a very quiet little dog, very sweet little dog, and should have lots of life left in her, and she just needs a home.
How much life?
Well, she's 8, and small dogs usually live to 15 or so.
Oh, okay.
So she's, like...
I don't know. I would call that dog a senior then.
Well, but most people, are interested in puppies or kittens or ones that are...
Exactly, which is why you don't bill this one as a senior.
Huh?
You heard me.
No, I didn't hear you.
Don't tell them it's an old dog. They can't tell. You don't have any records. Tell them the thing's 3 or 4 years old.
Well, that would, be false advertising.
How do you know how old the dog is?
I'm not sure whether we had records on her that said she was that old or whether we guessed based on her teeth and the gray she's got on her muzzle.
Okay.
You can look at her until she's a little older lady.
Get some Just for Men. Cover up some of that. And get some veneers. You can fix these dogs up.
Okay.
Seems like you figured this out. Yeah. All right, so you got that dog. It's a what again?
Her name is Franny, and she's a 15-pound Pomeranian mix.
Okay.
She's on the website.
What else you got?
Well, we also have an 9-year-old senior cat named Missy, whose owner, actually, I picked up my phone one day. She called, and it was an older lady. She was in her 80s, and she'd fallen and broken her hip. Couldn't take care of her kitty anymore, and when I told her we'd take her, she just burst into tears. She was, said, thank you, God, thank you, God. She was very pleased that we could take her kitty. So, but Missy's been here about a year. And
how long do cats live?
Again, about 15, 16 years old. I've actually got a 17-year-old.
That's too bad.
No. He's my little special guy. He's my one-eyed asthmatic kitty.
Very unique.
He is.
Was he like that when you adopted him?
He was found when he was 4 weeks old and brought to Operation Kindness, and he had already lost one eye, and the other one it looked like he would lose it too. and he had breathing problems. And I adopted him thinking nobody else ever would and that he wouldn't live very long, and that was 17 years ago.
How do you treat the asthma?
He gets prednisone every day, and sometimes I have to give him injections, a bronchodilator injection when his breathing gets really bad.
Okay.
And he has 3 kinds of eye drops he's on to save his one eye because it's got problems now, too. But he's my special little guy.
That's depressing.
I'm just thrilled to still have him.
Okay. And you got him when he was how old?
He was 4 weeks old, and somebody called Operation Kindness, and I happened to answer the phone that day, too, and she said she'd found this kitten, and I said, well, bring him on up, and I'll foster him. And I've had him ever since.
Okay. We got to go. Anything else you want to mention?
We have an event next weekend. I'll talk about more next week, but it's called Barks Giving, and it's going to be on the 18th at from 11:30 to 4 at Big Thicket in White Rock Lake Park. And we have details on
Did she say she'd talk about this later?
Thanksgiving Festival.
And she will.
With dinner for dogs and for people and all sorts of activities. It's free except for the meal if you want to buy that for yourself.
I can't wait to see what she says next week.
Fun stuff.
When are the calendars ready?
Oh, the calendars. Well, next week at this time.
I thought they were going to be ready last week for the Cabernet thing.
Well, our designer who did this all on her own, donated her time to do these. Her husband had a heart attack, and it put her behind, and she had to help care for him.
I thought he had the heart attack.
Huh?
He did.
Okay.
Well, she has to take care of him.
Well, she had to take care of him. So it was a little stressful time.
Yeah, some people actually do take care of their loved ones when they're ill.
That's a stretch.
Oh, and Santa photos. When are you going to do it? You guys on?
Her must have drunk.
Yeah. She wasn't on the cell.
Huh?
She wasn't on a cell.
Oh, maybe mine dropped.
You're not on the cell.
It can't possibly have been a year. It just doesn't seem plausible.
I know I say this every year, but I mean it this year. I really don't want to go.
You will, though. You get toasted. It'll be all right.
I really don't want to go this year.
But you will. And we all will.
Who's doing photography?
We'll get some volunteers to do it.
You going to be out of the mix?
I'll be there, but if you don't want me taking pictures, I won't take pictures.
Man, just not while I'm there.
Okay.
You give people too many options.
Well,
even the people say, I like that one. Everything looks fine.
No.
Johnny said, well, let's take a look at a few other these. Let's take another picture. They already said they like that one.
But
they don't know it. They don't know any better.
I'm kind of a perfectionist, so I just want to be...
Did you set up 2 areas like I told you, 2 different Santas?
Nope.
That doubles the time that you get people
We
through.
don't have the space.
How many square feet is that shelter?
It's cram-packed.
How many square feet is a shelter?
10,000.
Well, what?
10,000.
Okay, that's plenty of room.
No, it's not.
Fry a few cats.
Make room.
Yeah.
Well, we had hoped to have our new building built, our addition to the building built, but it's...
I bet I could go in there and find another area. We set up the Santa stuff.
Set up a tent. It just needs a little backdrop.
No, it needs privacy. You know how those dogs come in there and the cats freak out?
Well, you set up a tent outside with walls. You still have privacy. Then at that point, you got 2 Santas, you got 2 photographers. Everything doubles.
You know, we're talking December. It's a little nippy outside in December usually.
You got plenty of room in the entryway to set up a tent.
I don't think it'll work. We've looked at every possible way to do too, and it just...
I bet I can come out there with a flathead screwdriver and make some room.
You know, we are also open for adoptions during that time. So there's just a lot of people coming in to adopt.
That cat room is huge.
Yeah. I can bring out samples. Which one you want?
Yeah?
You want
Sorry, I think my cell dropped.
Okay, bye.
I like the one on the Phillips head.
Well, which one of those?
I'll take them both.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. I get to keep the screwdriver, too?
Yeah, it's a deal. And the green peppers that are on there.
Nasty.
All right, the website is operationkindness.org. The phone number is 972-418-PAWS, P-A-W-S. What shifts did we get down to last year?
Was it an hour or an hour and a half?
I want to say it was an hour and a half.
Yeah, hour and a half.
What if we got it down to an hour?
I'll do it either way. It's miserable. You smell like dogs and cats when you're done, but it's a good cause.
Yeah, but the time you're in the costume, you might as well do an hour and a half as an hour because it all is sort of a blur at that point.
No, it's not.
Well,
in fact, even though we've shortened it, originally when I was doing it back in 98, 99, I would do a 5-hour shift.
Oh, God.
And this still seems like 5 hours.
Well, it's just so frustrating with the, let's get a new shot, a different shot.
Multiple animals. They're both not looking at the camera.
The dog wasn't smiling.
Oh, yeah.
Dogs don't smile.
This one shows its wiener. Dogs do that.
Yeah. Hang something from it and let's go. Put under their happy holidays. And we mean it. Really happy holidays.
Yeah.
Actually, it'd be funny to hang a little ornament off that thing.
Feliz Navidad.
Who's going to be the fluffer?
I think the dogs do. That's the great thing about dogs. They do it to themselves.
Yeah, they get down there and lick.
Well, especially if you hang an ornament on it. I mean, they're going to ample stipulation.
That's getting me twisted.
All right. Animals.
I meant for me.
Oh.
Freak. All right, Chloe, what are you going to do?
All right, I'll go do it.
Okay, I thought you were negotiating your way out of it.
I'll go out with Stubbs.
Okay. Mike's ready. Anybody going to go out there and watch him?
Sure, I will.
Okay.
Yeah, I got to see this.
Yeah, well, you might as well send an expert out there.
I will. All right, we'll go right into Lycus.
Huh?
We can go right into Lycus.
Oh, out of this? Oh, okay. What'd he say?
Saying something about it was still on fire.
Yeah.
That's why they call it firewalking.
It keeps kicking back up. Once you think that, it's cooled down a little bit and no flames, the flames shoot back up.
Yeah.
I guess you can hear us. Here we are.
Of course, nobody thought to take the wireless headphones out there.
All right, he's walking up to it.
I can't even tell him to stop. Stick your head out there and tell him to stop for a freaking second.
Hang on. Stop. He said stop.
You find him? Have Dan run him out. Or whoever that was.
All right. We're back.
You got me?
I got you.
All right.
Let me move the mic just a little bit.
Does he have his shoes off?
He has his thongs on right now.
Well, he has to take those off.
I know. Take them off, Chloe. There he goes.
Hang on.
He took them off.
How long is that bed of...
The bed of coals is about 4 feet.
What's Everett laughing at?
I don't know.
It's still on fire.
Tell him that's what it's called.
That's what it's called. Fire. Coals.
But it's...
Everett's laughing just because he's looking down.
Huh?
The container's catching on fire.
It's because he's looking down at it like he's getting ready to pray.
Oh.
Oh, now he's going to chant.
How long is that bed of coals?
It's about 4 feet.
Oh, okay. What happened?
It just sparked at it. And
Oh.
Sparks went everywhere. And they jump back.
Is it really?
I gotta reset.
Yeah,
now.
it's sparking. He's going to reset.
Tell him to move quick.
Yeah, you got to move quick.
Right.
Yeah.
Ready.
Says he's ready.
Hang on.
Okay. He's walking toward it.
Tell him not to do anything yet.
Don't do anything yet.
I just want him to suffer for a second.
Okay. He just wants you to think about it.
Psych yourself up.
Psych yourself up. Be like an animal. Grr.
What's he doing?
He's clapping like a monkey.
Oh. Sounds like he's ready then.
Yep.
All right, let him go.
Okay, I'm ready.
He says, all right, go ahead. He's ready to go.
Oh,
Oh my God, he did it! Oh, dear God!
Jesus!
He really did it. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
He's coming in. He's coming in. Oh my God! I can't believe he did that. Hold on, I'm coming in too.
Chloe's sticking his feet in the bucket that we use to drown people.
How'd it go?
Wow.
I think I'd rather you shoot me than do that.
That's much different than Tony Robbins did it.
He tried it through it, man, straight down the middle.
Yeah, I got to hand it to him. That was pretty ballsy.
Hey, Chloe. What? Don't you have a get out of jail free card?
Oh my God! I totally forgot about that. When did you know about that?
Before we started.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I just wanted Cody from the other studio to go out there and look at it and make sure. Because that when he jumped in, that sparks went everywhere and nothing's caught fire.
What's going to catch fire out there?
Never mind. What am I thinking? We have the Dan and Russ alarm.
And?
With a proven track record.
And what is that? What am I holding?
That is actual fireman identification.
Let me read it to you again, just in case it slipped.
Okay, go ahead.
Brazos Point Eulogy Volunteer Fire Department. Russ Martin is a member in good standing as of 11/01/06 and holds the rank of firefighter. Signed, Chief Howard.
Okay. My bad. I forgot. You got the card.
And it's laminated.
Well, that makes it official.
It does. Isn't that weird? You can laminate anything, and all of a sudden, it's like it's been notarized.
It's real.
Yeah.
What do you know?
You could handwrite something that says press and laminate it.
They go, oh, come on through. Remember we made up the fake Dallas IDs?
They weren't fake. They'd expired. We just changed the dates on them.
Yeah.
I think we even changed the signatures on the back, too.
We did. We changed police chiefs.
Yeah, we went from Tyrell to Kunkel.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was a nice job. Nobody ever looks at the back.
Oh, no. We were in New Year's Eve 2000 downtown. Millions
It was
of people.
99 going into 2000.
Gotcha, right. And just tons of people. We wanted to get through this line. I had the police ID and I held it up. The cop goes, everybody remove, let these people through.
Yeah.
Parted the seas.
Got us to the roof of the Magnolia building.
Across from the Magnolia building. We were maybe 100 feet from the horse.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we actually have that picture someplace.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready to go. Ready, Dan?
Yeah, all set.
How you feet, Chloe?
Hot. I got singed my legs here. Leg hair.
I thought he was going to chicken out the last second. I had no idea you'd really go through with that.
Then he just barreled through like it was nothing, screaming like a girl, but still.
Well, here's the other part. Off the air, I told him, if it looks too hot, just run around it and scream. I'm not going to know the difference. I told you that.
He didn't. I swear to God. It's for my kids. He didn't. He ran right through the middle of it.
How big were the flames?
4 or 5 inches in just a couple of places.
Yeah, and the rest of it that wasn't flaming was hot coals.
Hot red.
Yeah.
So hot red coals.
Yeah.
They hadn't started to gray out yet.
You didn't know that you get out of jail free card, brother. Please.
Say it again?
Nothing? Cool.
Well, you still have the get out of jail free card.
Okay.
Just got to remember it.
Yeah, doesn't do you any good if you walk through fire. Unless you're saving it for something big. All right. Gavin. Ouch. Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Any other count on the bikes? The last one I got from Tammy was almost 600.
Yeah, still right around there. We really haven't. She'll update it tonight.
Okay. And hang on, I just got an email from Aaron at Fort Worth PD.
What?
About my bike and the lights and siren.
Oh, you're going to get him?
I believe so.
Okay. Should be exciting.
That was the reason that Chief Howard sent me the volunteer fire department thing.
You're a fireman. But you're legit.
I am. I don't need this piece of plastic to tell me I'm a fireman.
I know you put out a dumpster fire. Let's hear about it again. How you both opened up the vents and let the flames boil out.
Sometimes you got to show the fire that you show it no fear. Or eyebrows.
All right. Fire thought we were crazy.
Yeah.
I'm going out. These guys are nuts.
All right, Dan, let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. To reach Everett Newton, the rock and roll attorney, call his office at 214-823-LAWS or his website, dallasattorney.com. To make a donation or adopt a pet with Operation Kindness, call 972-418-PAWS or their website, operationkindness.org. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue and their Plugola Pudding. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the show is provided by Limo George, his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
Okay. See you guys Monday. See you or tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
The Russ Martin Motorcycle Run happens tomorrow. Any kind of motorcycle can be in the run, and if you don't have a motorcycle, you can still participate. Go to russmartin.com for details.
Again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex Plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability. They're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444. But hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Just Brakes, America's brake safety experts.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
If you've been wanting a new car, but you're not exactly sure how you're going to pay for that new car, then consider leasing it.
AutoFlex Leasing, the nation's #1 auto leasing company, will show you just how easy it is to lease your next car.
You'll enjoy all the benefits of ownership without all the problems of ownership, like repairs and having to keep your car for years and years. And when you lease, you can get a new car every 3 years for less than the monthly payment you've been paying to own your car.
Find out what 30,000 happy AutoFlex leasing customers have known for years. You don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
All you need is the Flex Lease program from AutoFlex Leasing. So give them a call at area codes 817-972-234-1234.
And remember that 90% of all the cars on the road have a payment attached to them, and they always will.
So shouldn't you be paying as little as you can each month?
The answer is yes.
Call Autoflex today. What's the number?
817 or 972-234-1234.
Or you can visit them online.
Autoflex.com.
Prepare yourself to embark on a radio journey between the stations. An HD radio receiver is the key that unlocks the door to a whole new world of undiscovered music, talk, news, and entertainment. Hear stations you didn't even know existed. And they're already there, waiting for you, with crystal clear sound and no subscription fees. Find out more by logging on to Amazon.com/HD radio. That's Amazon.com/HD radio. HD radio. Discover it.
The following is an announcement paid for by the American Jewish Committee.
Religion. For many, it's a primary source of identity. At its best, religious belief provides us with a sense of awe, of the sacred. It answers questions about our place in the world and our purpose. It creates a roadmap for ethical behavior, for reaching beyond ourselves. It offers a sense of community. But at its worst, religious belief can divide and destroy. It can pit one group against another. It can allow some to believe that they alone have a monopoly on truth, on a link to the divine. It can lead some to kill in the name of a supreme being, who they convince themselves welcomes the bloodshed. Who will prevail? Those who affirm life in our common humanity, or those who celebrate triumphalism in death? At AJC for nearly a century, we've worked daily to strengthen interreligious understanding and cooperation. You might call that one of our articles of faith. Visit us at ajc.org. This is David Harris of the American Jewish Committee.
Well, Doc, I had that dream about Napa again.
And what dream was that?
You know, the dream where I go to Napa Valley. I'm in the vineyards watching the sunset.
Napa Valley, California. Interesting.
Is that a problem?
Oh, no. But tell me, how does that make you feel?
Like going to Napa Valley.
Interesting. And what do you think that means?
That I want to go to Napa Valley. I'm sorry, I don't really see where we're going with this.
Well, it seems to me you want to go to Napa Valley.
Well, yeah.
All right, here's what I recommend. Get some salmon.
Okay.
Fresh cut string beans, and a bottle of Behringer Napa Valley Chardonnay. It's light, crisp, refreshing, just like an afternoon in Napa.
Great, I'll go tonight.
Good. Now tell me, how does that make you feel?
You serious?
Open a bottle of Behringer. It's how to get to Napa Valley. For more ways to get to Napa, visit Behringer.com. Please enjoy responsibly. Behringer Vineyards, Napa, California.
Come on, man, hurry up. The game's about to start. All right, how about this place? Looks like some kind of an Irish pub.
Hello, laddies. My name's Lucky the Leprechaun. Welcome to the Bucket of Blarney Stones Irish Pub, where every day is St. Paddy's Day.
What's that terrible noise?
That's our house band, Seamus O'Reilly and the Shamrock Boys. Would you care to try a pint of our special goat's milk cream stout? It's green, lads.
We just want to kick back, have some cold drinks, some good food, and watch the game.
In that case, you'll be loving our corned beef and cabbage fajitas, and all your favorite cricket matches on the satellite telly.
No thanks, Lucky. I think we're going to go check out Blackfin. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon is an Irish-American saloon in the best sense of the tradition, serving up traditional American pub fare with just the right amount of Irish flair. Open 7 days a week and perfect for a business lunch or dinner before a show or the game. Or check out the biggest and best deck in Addison for an after-work drink and great happy hour specials like $2 Miller Lite pints and $3 house wines and well drinks from 3 to 8 p.m. every day. A place where friends meet with gladness. Located at 4440 Beltline Road near Midway in Addison. Call 469-374-7667 or on the web at blackfindallas.com. Blackfin Restaurant and Saloon. Raise your Irish.
Finally. A weekend with nothing to do.
Yeah. Except, finish the kitchen, the living room, the bathroom, the garage, the deck.
Okay.
The basement.
Yep. Okay.
Don't forget the den.
Come into Lowe's and make the most of Veterans Day weekend. Right now, select Delta Shopmaster tools are only $99, and all special order and in-stock faucets are 10% off. Need new carpeting? Get 10% off all installed carpet, plus free pad. And if you purchase any dishwasher over $297 before December 9th and have Lowe's install it, you'll receive a free $50 Lowe's gift card via mail-in rebate. Put it all on your Lowe's consumer credit card and get special financing until January 2008 on any purchase over $299 November 9th through the 12th. See store for details. For all your pressing projects, come into Lowe's. Lowe's, let's build something together.
HD Radio gives you more of everything you like about radio. More music, more information, more choices, and no subscription fees. All you need is an HD radio, like the iSonic from Polk Audio. You'll get all the new HD stations. Plus, it's the only HD radio that also plays DVDs, CDs, and even your iPod. Connect iSonic to your TV for the perfect compact home theater. Hear it all in full, rich, 360-degree iSonic sound. Discover more about HD radio and the all-in-one iSonic at polkaudio.com.
Because financial solutions have no borders or boundaries, because one market affects another market, UBS operates in only 2 locations, everywhere and right next to you. Powerful global resources leveraged every day to the most important issues. Yours, UBS, leader in wealth management, global asset management, and investment banking, and committed to a relationship we call you and us. Member SIPC.
Last week, Free FM, Live 105.3 brought you every race from Texas Motor Speedway, including the Dickies 500, where Tony Stewart took his second straight checkered flag.
Jimmy Johnson trying to use the high line, but it's not going to be enough. The checkered flag will go to Tony Stewart.
NASCAR on Free FM is brought to you by Crown Royal, Championship Racing, the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, RodneyAnderson.com, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Charter Communications. Only 2 races remain in the chase, including this afternoon at 1:30 from Phoenix. On Free FM, Live 105.3.
Finally. A weekend with nothing to do.
Yeah. Except, finish the kitchen, the living room, the bathroom, the garage, the deck.
Okay.
The basement.
Yep, okay.
Don't forget the den.
Come into Lowe's and make the most of Veterans Day weekend. Right now, select Delta Shopmaster tools are only $99, and all special order and in-stock faucets are 10% off. Need new carpeting? Get 10% off all installed carpet, plus free pad. And if you purchase any dishwasher over $297 before December 9th and have Lowe's install it, you'll receive a free $50 Lowe's gift card via mail-in rebate. Put it all on your Lowe's consumer credit card and get special financing until January 2008 on any purchase over $299 November 9th through the 12th. See store for details. For all your pressing projects, come into Lowe's. Lowe's, let's build something together.
Hey, Laptop.
What's up, my pixelated pal?
I'm feeling a little funny.
Funny how?
Call me paranoid, but I think I'm being watched.
You are being watched. You're a TV.
No, I mean I feel like I'm being watched more than ever.
Well, we just got the new package from Time Warner Cable. You do have all that incredible HD programming now, and no extra equipment to buy. Now everyone can watch their favorite shows in glorious HD, and just look at you. Gorgeous.
You're not looking too shabby yourself, my binary buddy. I noticed a little extra pep in your step.
Right you are. The package gave me Roadrunner High Speed Online. And the best thing is, it all comes with just one little bill.
With one little call. You thinking what I'm thinking, Laptop?
That we're going to be pretty popular this holiday season? You know what? Let's put up some mistletoe.
Yeah, let's do that.
Switch and save. Get Time Warner Digital Cable for only $39.99 a month for 12 months. Call 972-PIC-TWC to start saving today. Offer expires 12/17/06. Standard service price applies after promotion. Some restrictions apply. Call for details.
Aerosmith and Motley Crue, live at Smirnoff Music Center, November 15th. 2 great bands, one amazing night. Who says Steven Tyler and Tommy Lee can't rock out on the same stage? It's the party of the year. Check out Ticketmaster.com for details.